You guys, the record skipped. The record skipped. Hold on a second. We had a problem here in Cooterville. Let's do this.
Hey, hey, you know what time it is? Cooterville. Let's roll. Put a clean in Cooterville. Ain't no cap, it's a whole wheel deal. Cruising slow with the crew on deck. If you know, show some respect. Cooter clippers in the lane, real wide. We got jokes, got pride, got ride or die. Cooters unite, hands up high. Creep town dude, we passing by. Clothes on tight, hold that line. God bless America, we looking fine. Cooters unite, Cooters unite. Ride all night, ride all night. Cooter Deville, that's the vibe. Cooters unite, Cooters unite. Cooters unite. Cooter clippers on the glide. Creep town dude, we got the pride. Cooter clippers on the glide. Creep town, we got the pride. Still here.
I do that every time. Hey, Cooters, welcome back. Creep Town Dude. Yeah, the record skipped. Sorry about that. What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining me. Another late night live in Cooterville. Oh my gosh, I don't want them on the screen yet. First, I want to tell you what we're doing. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody hit the like button. All those good things. It's good to see you guys.
Wake up.
It's freaking 12:30 a.m. here. I am like back on Vegas time for some effed up reason. But we're here. We're here. Michigan air is clean and cool. Sounds good. Hey, Katie K. Good to see you. OG Feisty Cooter. Marcy coming in with some Stacy's. Am I low? Is my mic not low or is it okay? I feel like it's a little low. But at any rate, here we are for a late night stream, and it is perfect because things that we've been bitching about, complaining about. Oh, thanks, Marcy. You can see all my grays so much in this camera. See that? I get it all around here. But it is what it is. Go blue. It sounds good? Okay. Hey, California. You're over contouring your nose for the occasion so Aspen can be jelly. Sonic, no updates on Nancy, really. Other than the breach at the Today Show. You have smoky air. It's so good to see you, Galen. I'm glad you came in tonight. But I want to tell you guys a little bit about what we've been talking about. At least I know Cresha's talked a lot about it. I know Andy's talked about it. Penny's talked about it. If I'm missing anybody, please don't take offense. I don't always get to see everything. But the old bat in the hat can suck it. Literally. What's up, Kel? Hey, Gateshead. Thanks, Marcy. Just for men? Really? Hey, HMS. But I know that I put up a couple videos. I don't know if you guys had a chance to watch them. We'll watch them tonight. But it's weird, right? So Tricia started all this shit years ago. And Chad Daybell thought that on July 22nd, or this was his beliefs, that the world was going to end. And all of these, hey, Kalisa, good to see you. And all of these beliefs ultimately was the demise of all the people you see up there on the screen tonight. And I'm not trying to be a downer, but ultimately, this is about them. We're upset because of that, what's happening to them. Hi, Sneaky. Hi, Diamond. So that weird belief, she's playing it off like she's raising awareness. And the first thing we're going to start off with is listening to how she presented this in her opening tonight. I know we've watched, and we're going to watch, the Alep has put together a wonderful compilation before Tricia deleted her streams or privated her streams of all the years that she did these 24-hour streams and how she conducted herself, how everything went down with these streams. But I want you to hear in 2026, after she had a little rant last night, I don't know, maybe I should play her rant first and then show you how she presented the opening to the 24-hour stream. So that's kind of the plan. You know how things go around here in Cooterville. You just never know what's going to happen. I don't even know who that is, Sonic. I have no idea who that is, but we're not talking about that or anything else other than what I just said tonight. Shortcake, thank you for 5 cooterships. I appreciate it. Welcome in, little cooters.
Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
And thank you for the midnight snack, Miss Cal. Good to see you tonight. Hey, Kels. Yay, I have a moderator here. What's up, girl? Hello, baby girl. Good to see you. So kind of that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start out. Oh, God. Okay. I know who you are, Sonic. This is not the time. I'm going to put you in timeout till tomorrow. Feel free to come back tomorrow. Okay. I know who that person is. This just is any other time on Cooterville, maybe, but not tonight. Thanks, Maureen, not O'Connell. I do what I can. So anyways, she's doing this. Let's get back to the 24-hour stream first. So she does this 24-hour stream. This year, we wanted to try to counter her 24-hour stream, if you will, with the message that she may say the family wants this. Well, she's been notified via email, not 1, not 2, but 3 times that Tricia and her family are not okay with it. And I think that, if you really sit back and think about this, think about if your family members were killed because of these beliefs of Chad Daybell's, which consisted of this 144,000. We got Lauren. My hidden gems got 144 roses to represent the 144,000. No, you don't want to honor that shit. You don't honor the weird beliefs about them, right? You don't honor that. You honor the victim, and you certainly don't say that you're honoring the victim while you're honoring their effed up beliefs. And Mindy, I'm so glad you're here. And I know that I'm not in the thick of all of this and what these beliefs actually are and how deep they go. But from a surface level, I can tell just by my conscience that you don't mix the beliefs of the cult that led to the demise of the people and say you're honoring them. Oh my God. We're being spammed right now. Hold on. I got it, mods. Freaking trolls, dude. Crazy. So, you don't even really have to know everything about it. You don't have to know about the Daybell case. You don't have to know all the ins and outs of who the players are. But if your family members were killed by a cult, And you had people on YouTube celebrating the days that those cults, was an on like a memorable or notable date for that cult. You don't mix the victims in with that. Does that make sense? Hey, Kitty, good to see you tonight. In other news, I got a Grays Hughes membership tonight. Hey, Froggy. I mean, it's just kind of the basis of it. It's just that simple. Like, it doesn't have to be that deep. But obviously, for people like Tricia, it is. And she says it's not for money. They're going to be giving away links to things that she wouldn't talk about ahead of time. As a matter of fact, let's see if she's got anything posted right now. I don't see anything posted for... Oh, they have a StreamYard link you can join in the chat. Do you know how bad I want to do that? Oh my God. She's sharing a link. If you want to join our slumber party, turn on your camera and sleep live online. Here is the link to Backstage. Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. She won't let me up. And then she'll say, I'm trying to disparage them. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to fall. Gracie, I'm not falling for it. Nope. As bad as I want to, I can't. Because this is about them. I would love to, but it's not appropriate. Even though she's doing it for the wrong reasons, and I'd love to go up there and give her a piece of my mind, I don't think it would be the right thing to do. So we'll just roast her with her own words. How about that? Because that's the better thing to do. It really is. I mean, I really love to go up there and just hose her. And Aspen. I would love it. Like, oh my God. Hey, Melissa Hart. I know, I'm keeping an eye on what they're doing tonight. Okay, so anyways, we need to get into it because you're going to be as outraged as I was. And I don't want to ruin your night. But I mean, it is what it is. We're going to start out. Hey, Dental Lori, good to see you, beautiful. Okay, so this was last night. This is a video I put together from her last night. She's hinting around to defamation. She's hinting around to a lot of things. And in my opinion, she's hinting around at Tricia. You guys listen closely. She doesn't name anyone. I know she's mad about Jolene. She does, in the full video, she does say some things that makes it, it's Jolene, or it's me. She talked about the Cash Apps and the Venmos and the PayPals and how, yes, okay. But I think when she talks about the defamation and more so, oh my Lord. Thank you, Kels. You got it. I'm trying to keep an eye on Tricia over here, and we got this idiot that keeps coming in. Thank you, Kels. Okay, so anyways, let's go.
So, oh God, I don't even want to go into this other thing because we're having a good time, Stacy.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys, give me a minute. This is so upsetting. Stacy knows how upset I got today.
Yeah, you can tell when she's talking about Tricia because she alludes to like this end of the world stream and how, things about that and how they're doing it for this reason and that reason and what they've done in the past and blah, 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 blah.
And and when I get upset like that, Stacy she goes, yeah. She's making a sandwich. Yeah. But even Stacy got upset.
Yeah.
Because it's that bad. I'm going to read the definition of defamation one more time. And I think you all know how much.
Now, this is the second time she's reading the definition of defamation. She's literally, hey, Sushi, thank you for the jewels. Deep breaths, everybody, deep breaths. Hey, Heather L., I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started. This is the second time she opened up her stream. She's like, hey, everybody, welcome to Websleuths YouTube Lives. My name is Tricia Griffith. She was like, good evening. Tonight, I'm going to read you the definition of defamation. I was like, oh, shit. Let's get right into it. Old bat with a fucking tinfoil cowboy hat.
I despise talking about drama because I don't do it.
I don't
listen to it. I don't know about it. I don't concern myself with it.
Oh, this has gone beyond drama.
Way beyond, way beyond. So let me right now read you the definition of defamation. Here we go. Defamation is a false statement of fact presented as truth that harms a person's or organization's reputation. It generally takes two forms: libel, that's written or published statements, including online, and slander, spoken statements, so written or spoken, basically. The core elements to win a defamation lawsuit: the complaining party, the plaintiff, typically must prove several things. A false statement of fact. The statement must be provably false. Honest opinions, satire, and hyperbole are generally protected. Publication. The statement must be communicated to at least one third party. Harm. The statement must cause actual damage to the subject's reputation, livelihood, or social standing. Fault. The person who made the statement must have done so with some level of negligence or, in the case of public figures, actual malice, knowledge that it was false or reckless. Knowledge that it was false or reckless disregard for the truth. Okay? And the statement must cause actual damage to the subject's reputation, livelihood, or social standing. Okay? Oh, and remember that's the key right there. Because a lot of people say, I'm gonna sue you for defamation. It's really hard to sue for defamation. But if you have it, you certainly can sue for it. And I just want everybody to keep that definition in mind when I tell you what has happened. I don't know where to begin. We have been accused, and I'm not going to say any names, of last year taking donations for JJ's school. Okay, and the school is called Lawrence Institute for Education, and we had Margaret Trevelyan on last year, and she is the head of the school. I believe she's one of the founders. And we had decided that last year, during the 24-hour End of the World Again, we were going to raise money for JJ's school. Now, what that involved is, and this is what I'm going to show you tonight, we did not take donations for the school. Let me repeat that. Websleuths, YouTube Live, myself or Stacy, did not take donations.
Have you guys seen this? Hey, Ava, yeah, she's coming for Kresha, I think, in this. Fuck you, Trisha. That's what I say. Have you guys seen this already?
For the Institute for, what I want to make sure I get it right, the Institute for Education, Lawrence Institute for Education. We did not take donations. What we did the whole time, we put up a link.
This was last night, by the way.
That people would click on and donate directly to the school. We set it in our live stream. We posted it in our chat, and it is underneath the live stream in the description. Now, I'm going to show you these things tonight, but let me tell you what has happened. We know that somebody has accused us of keeping the money for the school. And I don't want to give out too much information, but basically...
Bitch, prove it. Bitch, prove it. What do you mean you don't want to give out too much information? What you're doing on here is coming on here and alluding to an accusation. Somebody, I'm not going to name them or give out too much information. But basically, just think of the definition of defamation. Oh my God. I cannot. Yeah, that comes up, Maureen. She's going to explain the $100 because Dreadful Penny called the school. Okay. Shout out to freaking Dreadful Penny right now. We got a CUDA chat.
Thank you, Jay. Love always wins. Sparkling heart emoji.
Thank you, Bashia. That was very kind. Show does. Kresha, we got your back. I don't know if you're listening or not. I know this is heavy. I know this is hard for you. I know there's a lot going on, but I hope that in some way, shape, or form, this message gets back to you that we got your back. Dreadful Penny, if you guys can share her link. She called the school. She was like, how much did Websleuths donate? And, da-da-da. Dreadful Andy. Andy is a beast at researching. So Andy found out $100. She's gonna explain it in here. I don't know if she's ever explained it before. Lori Jean, good to see you. We got Cresha's back. Let's play her soundbite. We love our Cresha. Possum, I thought Cece's video, well, she did this right after Cece dropped her video. So that was an interesting thing too. So we're at 2:39. Okay, look at the very beginning. Okay, the very beginning. So I think Cece dropped her video while I was live last night. And shout out to Cece Suarez as well. If you guys aren't subbed up to her, you're going to want to. But I think Cece dropped her video and within hours was Websleuths. So I was like, oh my God, she's probably shook, right? At first I thought the defamation was pointed at Cece. But Cece didn't talk about the end of the world live, and she certainly didn't talk about JJ's school. So it definitely was not about Cece. But at first I thought it was, because when you watch her at the very beginning of her stream, hold on, let me pull it up. Thank you so much, HMS, for the 5 cooterships. Welcome in, little cooters. Come on in.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Okay, let me go to last night's stream. Because, of course, they're live right now with Aspen. But last night, okay, so it was update on the Julie Goforth story, Lindsay Clancy juror selection, and clearing up the lies. So here's how it started. Thank you, Sush. Watch her. She's shooketh. She was shooketh, don't you think? Shane Culkin coming in hot with another cootership. Hey, Shane, baby.
Coming in hot, just like the fajita.
She used all their photos to make the thumbnail. Of course she did. Thank you so much, you guys, for your support. So when did Dreadful Penny find out about the $100? Was it just recently or was it a while ago? Hey, Lori G. We got to talk through this because I don't know. Cece dropping the neutron bomb the day before the 24-hour live. I love her for that. Me too. Me too. She's a boss. Kay called the school recently. Okay. Then Cece drops the bomb like literally within hours of this live stream. And you know she was nervous as fuck. I don't know what that is. Hey, Shelly Bean, good to see you. We're just getting started. Okay. So, listen, look at her reaction when she first hits the live button.
Welcome, my darling true crime angels. We are now going to have a little bit of a lesson. Are you ready?
She just says, welcome in, my true crime angels. And she says, immediately, we're going to have a freaking lesson in defamation. Come on, lady. We see right through you. You're shook. She freaking out. Hey, stay humble. I have missed you.
And then she sent out cease and desist letters to.
She's nervous as fuck. And then she already gets the. Shelly Bean, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs, girl.
I hope so. Welcome, my darling true crime angels. We are now going to have a little bit of a lesson. Are you ready? I hope so. And the lesson is
Her phone's
about
going off.
defamation. Defamation is a false statement of fact presented as truth that harms a person. Oh, God almighty. Hold on just a second. I got to turn this off, guys. Let me start over. Talk amongst yourselves. Just a second, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to drive me nuts if I just don't turn this off right now. There we go. Okay. Let me start over, shall I? Thank you. Okay. Defamation is a false statement of fact presented as truth that harms a person's or organization's reputation. It generally takes two forms: libel, written or published statements, including online and slander, spoken statements, and the core elements to win a defamation lawsuit. The complaining party, the plaintiff, typically.
Okay, I'm not going to make you listen to that again, okay? We'll go back to my clip, but you get the gist. She started out, she's like, I got this. We're doing a motherfucking history lesson. Thank you, Maureen, not O'Connell, for super chatting 1999. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go.
So, oh God, I don't even want to go into this other thing because we're having a good time, Stacey.
Okay, here. We were right here before.
And I don't want to give out too much information, but basically, just think of the definition of defamation. And that's what you have. And let me tell you something. There are consequences when you do things like this. And I'm sick, damn sick and tired of my name and the good name of Websleuths being dragged through the mud saying,
oh my God, Kels, woo woo came out as call that. AKA, then Jerry comes in with be me. That's a true woo woo. Yes, please hit the like button. I always forget to ask. Woo.
That we stole money. That has been the actual accusation to the school. And we know a lot more than that. We know who did it, who said it, and we know exactly what was said. And here's the thing. You can sit there and
she is awfully defensive, isn't she? For someone who wants to file defamation.
Say, allegedly, she kept the money. There is nothing at any point to suggest that we kept 1 cent. Why? Because we didn't ask for donations. We did not take donations. Now, here's where people got confused.
Oh,
and it's so.
People got confused. How many times have we heard that? People got confused. They slandered me. People got confused. They said that I was sued. They slandered me. This lady, it's the same script, Tricia. Let's get our bullshit button.
Bullshit level, DEFCON 5. Oh, come on now. That ain't even bullshit. That's horse shit.
That's horseshit. Jeez, oh, Pete. Same old script.
So I'm so upset because it is so dumb.
We're going to account
I
the
made
money.
a personal donation to the school under web.
Why does she always have problems with money and have to explain the money?
We're going to account the money.
Sleuth's name. So, and I'm assuming if you make a donation to the school that they have to publicize, they have to, produce a list of donations. So my Websleuths is on there. And I donated $100. That was my personal donation. Okay? That's not money that was donated to us that we turned around to give to the school, because that didn't happen. Can I make that any clearer to you people out there? We did not take donations for JJ's school. We didn't do it. We posted the link. They had a special.
Did anyone send you any donations for JJ's school? Because even though you put a link up, so this is something, Tricia, you think people are stupid. Even if you put a donation link up, people do tend to still send a Cash App, a Venmo, a PayPal. or whatever it is. She's so full of shit.
Link so you could donate in the name of JJ and Tylee. And we posted that link and we talked about that link. And I'm going to show you and let you listen to everything tonight. Stacey, would you like to add something? Because
she said we're bringing it all in. She was like, Lauren, we're going to go through it all. We're going to go through the fucking all of
about
it.
that link. And I'm going to show you and let you listen to everything tonight. Stacey, would you like to add something? Because I'm about ready to come unglued.
It's really upsetting just how people just flat out lie like that. But they're taking, Websleuths has been around since 1999. Websleuths has helped countless families, continues to do so. Free resources, all sorts of things, and so basically.
You don't even know what you do. Free resources, all sorts of things. Cece lays out very well how Websleuths and Othram work together for a positive thing. Okay? She lays it out very well, Cece Suarez, in her latest video. She lays out exactly how that partnership works well. Like the only kind of plausible explanation that we can come up with that they would even want to work with her, right? So, in other words, they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know how they benefit Othram. It must have been all about the coin, all about the deal made. God knows what that was.
With families, continues to do so. Free resources, all sorts of things, And so basically, why would you want to sit, and now they're partners with Othram, who's doing such amazing work. Why would you want to sit there and try to destroy something that is honestly helping people? It's not our fault if some people.
No. See, and I don't think Othram's the problem here. And this is my opinion. I don't think Othram's the problem. I don't think the Websleuths site is a problem. I think the problem is right here in the blue blazer with the brooches that Cece wants to borrow.
Don't know how to read documents or know the truth behind things.
Oh, we don't know how to read documents. What did we read wrong? Hi, Everett.
And again, this isn't even reading documents. This is just listening. Hey, everybody, here's the link. I'm going to put the link up right now, and I'll show you. I'm going to share you the screen. This is the link that we were putting up.
Why don't you save this for your defamation case? Why are you doing this? Crazy town.
Year and telling people, go here to donate.
Free resources? And don't forget the shoulder pads, Nicole B. Can't forget those.
Do not donate to us. Donate to this school. And hold on, I'm going to grab it here really quickly.
I just don't understand how people flat out lie.
Well, and they have just lied. It's Lawrence Institute for Education. Okay, and I'm going to share the screen here, and I put the link in chat. But I'm going to show you that this is exactly what we did. So here it is. Do you see that? See how that works there, people? And again, hold on. I'm not being flippant or sarcastic to you all. It's to the people that have publicly said that we did this and have caused damage to us and has caused people to think of us as thieves when we are not. And that is defamation. And defamation comes with consequences. Okay?
Wait. What'd she say? Caused
damage to us.
Listen.
And has caused people to think of us as thieves.
Ooh. Prove it. You got to prove that shiz, Tricia.
When we are not. And that is defamation. And defamation comes with consequences. Okay? This is where that link I put up, see, it says donate to. See that? Let me scroll down here. Where did it now? Shoot, hang on.
She never has it right.
The heck, where'd it go?
I left that in there just to. I left this in here just to show her utter incompetence.
I've got so many windows open. Here it is. Whoops. I screwed up. Crap, guys. Hold on. Let me grab it again. I screwed up. So all 24 hours last year, this is what we did, is we told people, and we put the link up. And again, I'm going to play you the audio where we talked about this. And we talked about it through the whole 24 hours. I'm just going to play you just a little bit of it. But, okay, see where it says, A Legacy of Joy, honoring Joshua Jackson, JJ Bell, and Tylee Ryan. And it says donate. See, right there. And then it talks about it. And then it says donate today. That's where we told people to go. We gave them this link right here that I'm putting in chat. We gave them this link.
I don't think anyone's doubting this.
Here.
Okay. No one is doubting that you publicly gave a link. Now, I don't know what these accusations are she speaks of. However, she's saying we just gave the link and said, hey, this is where you can donate to the school. Donate to the school. The question is, did you receive money during that 24 hours for JJ and Tylee?
We're going to account the money.
Yes or no? That's my question. That's what I want to know. I haven't listened to everything. Maybe if it was innocent, says Lisa, thank you for your super chat. She should donate the earnings of that 24-hour live super chats to JJ's school instead of creating even more drama by suing. Geesh, this woman is crazy making. Well, I do want to clarify there. They did have their monetization off, she says. So they weren't able to get super chats. They weren't able to get those. But their PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, all of that stuff, did she receive money? That's the question. I mean, that's what I'm gathering. Because she only donated $100. She said she was going to come after you for leaving a comment, leave Crush's family out of this stream. Hey, Mac Attack. I know it came up quick, girl. July is flying by. What's poppin', Christina? I haven't been able to hit that button in a while. It's good to see you.
Here's the link that we are giving out. All right. That is to the school. We did not ask for donations.
Oh, she said today that she had taken the prior year's streams down, but she was putting them back up.
To the school. We told, and then that $100 that they, when somebody called them and they asked, how much did Websleuths donate? Oh, they donated $100. That was me. That was me personally. Okay. I wasn't going to say anything. I'd never mention it. I'd never bring.
Why would you donate in Websleuth's name and not Tricia Griffith if it was your personal donation? Christina Mack out there living her best life. We've missed you. Hello, Miss ATS News. Hey, Mari. Anybody else that I've missed? Come on in. Heidi. Hello, lovely.
Bring it up, but I have to now. And again, Stacey, how hard is it to understand that that was a personal donation? That's why it says, that's why the school says.
Why does she feel like she has to bring it up now?
There was $100 from Websleuths.
Yeah, that's people don't want you. They want to go down crazy train. So,
and again, we have no idea.
Oh, I love the gaslighting from Stacey. Oh, they just want to go down crazy train. You're going to love the mental health comments mentioned. It's these people all have the same, like, I don't know, just the way they gaslight people. They use the same tactics, I guess.
Idea how many people donated to the school. We were sending people there. We were sending people from all over the world, and I'll prove it to you in just a little bit. We were sending them to that page to donate. The school needs to look at the date, if they want, and tell you, yeah, we got a bunch of donations on this day. Or maybe they got donations a couple weeks later when people got paid. We don't know. We have no idea because the donations went directly to the school. Do you understand that, you idiots that are out there defaming and making up stories about us, literally lying and calling people and lying and saying,
dude, prove this. What are you talking about? Who's lying? She's coming at Kay because Kay's the one that called the school. Hold up. She's talking about Kay Woodcock and Crusha. That just dawned on me. Gosh, I'm a little slow tonight.
And making up stories about us, literally lying and calling people and lying and saying we stole these donations. No, we didn't. We absolutely did not. Now, I'm going to show you what happened. Okay? God, I'm so mad, Stacey. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to call anybody an effing.
Wow. She said I'm trying to... Oh, she's pissed. Hey, Jen.
Okay? God, I'm so mad, Stacey. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry.
Blue
I'm trying not to call anybody an effing idiot, but I think that may just come out here soon.
well, you know.
And okay, you know what? I need to back up. And I mean this sincerely. Does anybody in chat have any questions about this particular situation? And I will not get angry, I promise you. And I won't call you stupid. The people that are doing this, they know they're lying, okay? They know they're lying. But you try and...
I won't call you stupid. This...
And tell them and say, look, we put up a link to the school. That's where people donated. That's why we don't know how much money was made. We made one donation. That's why there's one donation made to the school under Websleuths, because I did that, okay? Does anybody have any questions? Let me look in here. Let's see. Yes, I don't mind telling you about this. May I ask what happened to all your videos on your channel? They're still there. I just privatized them because
she took some of the questions. I got to give her credit, okay? I got to give her credit for pinning the comment.
here's the problem, and I'm going to put them back up. But I have not asked for a donation to our channel since December of 2023. But there were people that were taking old videos, really old videos of me, where I was asking for donations.
Shout out to Christina Mack and her friend.
Back in 2020, 2021, 2022, and playing them like they were current and making people believe that I was out there begging for money. And so I thought,
Okay, so she's given a shout out to the OLIP. The OLIP put together the compilation of her asking for money. We've all gone over this.
Where I was asking for donations back in 2020, 2021, 2022, and playing them like they were current and making people believe that I...
No one played them like they were current. No one played. Prove it. Go back to show everybody who played those. I believe that the OLIP actually put the date on the freaking video as showing every year. She was begging like Greg. Beg like Greg every year.
I was out there begging for money. And so I thought, I'm just going to put these on private and for now, because I'm tired of them misrepresenting what these are. They're not saying, yeah, this is from 2020. This is from 2021. I mean, God, I look different. The background's different. It's all different. I have not asked for a personal...
Oh, my God. We all know they weren't current. Mimi, Austin. No one made it sound like it was current. She's lying to her audience. She's manipulating her audience right now in current time. Welcome in, everybody. Please hit the like button. The more likes we get, the more you chat, the more the chat pops off, the more this will pop up in people's algorithms, because they are live right now with the end of the world with Aspen Connor. And we're going to pop in and out to see what they're doing and check in on their end of the world part 1 stream. Okay? So keep it popping, people. Keep it popping.
Donation. Let me repeat that. Since December of 2023. So anybody that says I'm asking for donations is wrong. What we did do just recently is we turned our monetization back on because we thought, why not raise money for DNA solves? We've actually had people from Othram on here explaining that any super chat, any money that is made on this channel, it doesn't go to us. It goes directly to DNA solves, and it goes directly to help fund those expensive tests, those expensive DNA, and saying, you're begging for money. You're just begging for money. And then they send me a link to some crazy thing. And I'd look, and I was at the cabin in Utah talking about, hey guys, yeah, if you can make a donation, I need to go to the dentist. Well, it was 6 years ago. And these people are making it sound like it was today. There's even one person that was in our chat for a long time. I like them. I communicated with them. They went on somebody's channel. Again, people send me this. I don't find this stuff.
Oh, who's this she's talking about? Someone who was in our chat for a long time went on someone's show? Who is it? Is it Ping? Who's she talking about?
And these
Sushi. Who's she talking about?
People are making it sound like it was today. There's even one person that was in our chat for a long time. I like them. I communicated with them. They went on somebody's channel. Again, people send me this. I don't find this stuff. This person went into somebody's live stream and said, yeah, I had to finally unsubscribe to Tricia because I was so sick of her asking for money over and over.
Oh, no, that wasn't Ping. Who was that? She's watching chats. She's got they're watching. What a loser. God, this lady. It was a longtime supporter. Oh, is it Christina Hurtado who she tells off in this one?
It was just like recently. And I had spoken to that person in December of 2025 before we turned our monetization back on. They just lied, saying that I was sitting there asking for donations over and over. Again, let me stress, I have not asked for a personal donation since December of 2023. We turned off all of our monetization, completely turned it off. We turned it back on fairly recently just to raise money for DNA solves. I'm going to put that link up right now so you can see what I'm talking about. I hope I'm not getting too confusing here, people. Am I getting...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
And the reason...
Lance. What?
Oh, Barrett.
in 2023 is that's when we became partners with Author.
Yes,
And
exactly.
so that was part of, we just all decided we're going to turn that off.
We're going to turn it off because, again, it's, now we're partners with Author. It's not right that I sit there and raise money for myself. We're partners with Author, and they've been so good to us. So we turned it off. But then we thought, finally, I mean, again, I'm not too quick on the uptake sometimes. It's like, well, wait a minute. We've had it turned off for 3 years. Why don't we turn it back on and just give it to DNA Solves, which is all part of Author?
Wait, that doesn't even make sense.
It's, now we're partners with Author. It's not right that I sit there and raise money for myself.
Now that we're partners with Othram, it's not right that I sit there and raise money for myself. So that's an option. She's making it sound like she had the option. I don't think she had a nonsense. I was reading your comment. I don't think that she has the option. That is.
We're partners with Author, and they've been so good to us. We turned it off.
Oh, so they were so good to you. You turned the monetization back on. What? That doesn't even make sense. Things don't work that way.
Author, it's not right that I sit there and raise money for myself. We're partners with Author, and they've been so good to us. So we turned it off. But then we thought, finally, I mean, again, I'm not too quick on the uptake sometimes. It's like, well, wait a minute. We've had it turned off for 3 years. Why don't we turn it back on and just give it to DNA Solves, which is all part of Author? So let me put that link up here. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, and it's set up so it just goes directly to them.
Yeah.
We don't have to deal with it at all. So that's pretty nice.
Nothing. And we've had people from Author come on and explain this.
Yes.
Yes, and here is DNA Solves. Okay.
What do you mean they've explained this? No, they haven't. Hey, Colette. She says, wait. I thought in another stream I watched, she was using a notepad to write down donations to give to DNA Solves. I don't watch her channel. It might have been here. I kind of remember her saying, oh, yeah, let's write this down.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
That's insane.
Family get the answers they deserve. That's why I did it, because I was tired of people sending me clips of myself asking for money, and they're saying, why are you begging for money? You're disgusting. And I'm like, I didn't know what the hell was going on. And then I realized what was happening. They were taking this and falsely claiming that I was doing this now. This stuff was 6 years ago, at the minimum 3 years ago. And they were acting like that's what I was doing now. So that's why. And eventually I'll turn them back on. So.
And you know what's ironic is these people accuse us. For example, I'm volunteer. Websleuths members are volunteers, so we don't get paid for anything we do. I volunteer my time to do anything I can to help, and it's such an honor and a privilege to do that.
Yeah.
And what really bothers me is here we are not taking donations for ourselves or anything like that, but then these people are on live stream with cash apps and everything floating by saying that we're exploiting and making money off of it while they're the ones exploiting and asking for donations.
I mean, you look at their channels and it's like, it's obnoxious, PayPal, Venmo, super chats, and they are just getting the money all the while bitching about us. And they're
she's so mad.
We're going to count the money.
Everybody take a deep breath. Let's get some advice from good old Maureen.
Just a shot of tequila and a nice blunt.
Shortcake. Oh my goodness. She's so mad at other YouTubers. She doesn't understand how this platform works at all. It's so bad. Did you send one, Humble? Oh yeah, Mick Spunky's there. He's supposed to be a guest. He's supposed to go up there and sleep. She said last night that Mick Spunky was coming up for the slumber party.
They're the ones getting the money. Yeah. They're the ones getting the money.
And they're the ones using their every night, every day, that particular case to make money from constantly.
Exactly. They're making a ton of money off of spreading lies about us, and yet claiming that we're the ones making money, which is, again, I don't know how else to tell you that. Again, we have not heard from any family members about anything. And that's all I'm going to go ahead.
Except the ones that we've spoken to.
Well, I'm sorry. Yeah. We have spoken to family members who are.
Okay. See, this is where they're like, she knows damn well. Okay, so somebody sent the email that I was telling you about to Tricia. Do I show it in this? Yeah, okay, it's coming up. So this email you're going to see, and you know what I'm going to do is I'm pulling up their fucking chat right now. Oh my God, this is terrible. I'm going to pull up their chat in a second window. Watch this. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this off. Cross your your fingers and toes. I think it'll work. I think it worked. Okay, so we'll have their chat pulled up. Because even if they turn theirs off, like, we'll see it later. You know what I mean? Like, it'll always be here. So let me put it on live chat. This is funny. Okay, so, gosh, I'm running out of room. All right, so we'll just keep it. We'll put it right there. Is that good? Okay. So this one right here is Websleuths. We got our eyes on you. They're playing a video right now. It's super boring. Okay, so let's get back to this.
We're absolutely fine with it. So, you know, again, I have no email from a family member, no text, nothing, except for the ones we have spoken to, and they are completely fine with it. So, there you go.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so this is actually the... Let me turn that off for a sec. What I was saying is the email that was sent on behalf of Tricia, and that's why they're being so specific about, like, you know, it didn't come from family. But the family members that we talked to are fine with it. But they're well aware, they're arguing semantics. They're well aware they've heard Tricia talk. Obviously, we know they've watched her videos. But it says, Tricia, this is the second email I'm sending regarding a direct plea being made to you from a Valo family member. You stated that any requests regarding your end of the world, again, be emailed to you, so I'm emailing again. Of course, they appreciate and support JJ's school. If you personally want to make a donation to the school, you should do that. I'm sending multiple links to videos posted with her direct requests to you. Oh my gosh, that's right. The video and timestamps were sent to stop using JJ and Tylee's names to raise money during your end of the world live streams. She's made it clear that she regrets being involved in past end of the world live streams with you. Please share this email with Stacy, as she has recently posted comments on your YouTube page stating that she is not aware of this family member's request. And then they give the links. And then here's the multiple emails sent, okay? But she's saying we didn't get... She's being an asshole. She's deliberately ignoring it.
Again, I don't know how else to tell you that. Again, we have not heard from any family members about anything. And that's all I'm going to... Oh, go ahead.
Except the ones that we've spoken to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We have spoken to family members who are absolutely fine with it. So, you know, again, I have no email from a family member, no text, nothing, except for the ones we have spoken to, and they are completely fine with it. So, there you go.
Here, I'm going to skip that part.
I know we get criticism for doing this, and I
know we get criticism for doing this. She's well aware. She's well aware of the criticism doesn't just come from me. It doesn't just come from Jolene. It doesn't just come from Penny, Andy, whoever. Comes right from Tricia, and she knows it. Yeah, I know who the family member is. Megan. Oops. Oh my gosh, should we get cooter ships? Oh, let's get their chat pulled back on. They're watching a video of a fire. Such positive energy over there. I'm sorry, I can't get to the chat. I have so much open. Where am I? Shirley Graff coming in hot with 5 cooter ships. Thank you, Miss Shirley.
She says, welcome to Cooterville.
Thank you for your
Everybody
support.
close your leg. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Criticism if I sat here and breathed. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. But again, we do it
turning off my camera for a minute.
Several reasons. To never forget the amazing victims whose lives were taken way too soon.
This is what pisses me off. What I said in the very beginning about using a date that was a date recognized by the cult as an important date in the cult, and saying that you're doing it for the amazing victims that you never knew. Welcome in, Lindsay Hendricks. Ah, yes, the Cooterville Treasury is open for Cooter Chats as well. Thank you.
Soon. And to make sure that people understand that Chad Daybell is an idiot and not.
So she needs to do this to honor the amazing victims and to let people know that Chad Daybell's an idiot. We don't need to be saying Chad Daybell's name. I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think it's appropriate to mix JJ and Tylee with Chad Daybell in any way, shape, or form. I think it's tacky. It's inappropriate. It's disgusting. It's not normal. That is so weird. That would be like taking like Brian Koberger, something that was like, I don't know, and somehow mixing the Idaho 4 in with something that Brian Koberger, like a Reddit, you know, like something about a Reddit survey, and like doing it, oh, but we're doing it to remember the victims. We're going to make a Reddit survey about them and see how much you know about the victims of the Idaho 4. Like, that's something Tricia would do. Something gross like that. Since Brian Koberger did a survey, we're going to do our own. It's fucking, yeah. Or a stargazing event. Yes! Yes, you picking up what I'm laying down. It's disgusting.
Not to follow him. It infuriates me that there are still people that believe in him, and that from behind bars, as recently as a few months ago, he was putting out letters from Chad trying to change the narrative about his life so he could get people to believe that he was a good guy. Yeah, it didn't work. Just didn't work very well. Yeah, so. Stephanie Ferraro, thank you. I am, because I'm done. I'm done being accused of this bull. It just makes me so damn mad because we don't do it. Thank you. And that's the other thing. Thank you, Wendy Wobbles. Thank you. I clicked on the said link and donated through the link. If anybody in chat remembers donating last year to the school and you'd like to tell us, we'd love to know. We'd love to know how many people donated. I think it'd be great. So, and what we're going to do this year is we've picked some charities. I'm not going to mention which ones yet. And we are going to put up links so you can donate directly to them. We do not take the donations. So they didn't come and ask me for an explanation because they just made up a lie. They made up a lie saying that I took donations away from JJ's school. And what's ironic is all you needed to do was listen to the live stream. You know, those live streams are public now, so you can listen to them. And
they're public now because this bitch put them back out because she's tripling down on this shit.
All you needed to do was listen to the live stream. You know, those live streams are public now, so you can listen to them. And I am going to get to them, I promise. I just want to thank you, Kaylu. Just know it's crystal clear. I just want to make sure there aren't any other questions in chat before I get to this. And I'm trying to calm down a little bit. I'm taking my time because when I start playing this, I'm going to get so upset. So.
And you know what's really bad? Some of the people were actually on the live stream and they know,
yes,
but they're still lying. It's insanity.
It is. And it doesn't
actually on the live stream and they know.
Yeah.
And you know what's really bad? Some of the people were actually on the live stream and they know,
yes,
but they're still lying. It's insanity.
It is. And it doesn't make any sense. You're absolutely right, Stacey. They were there. They heard us talking about it.
Yeah.
But yet they're claiming we stole money. Again, it's yeah, and Kelly J, it takes a lot for me to get upset. I let people.
Dude, Stacey is mad. You hear her? Her voice was shaking and everything. Jeez.
Poke fun at me and do. I don't care. You know. And again, if I've done something, Stacey, how many times have I said if I've done something, tell me. I'll take it. And you know what? You can complain about how I do my live stream and make fun of it. Absolutely, that's your right. But it is not your right to go on and lie about what I do, what we do, and to harm our reputation and to harm our business with lies that you have made up, knowing, and I can prove that people know they're lying. And I'm sick of it. I am just sick of it. So,
I learned something a long time ago too.
What was that?
Oh, here comes Billy Badass Stacy. Listen.
That's just a personal thing. You should never go after someone when you don't really know who their friends and family are.
Ooh.
Is that a threat? These people are dirty. Dirty. Is this a threat to Tricia?
With lies that you have made up, knowing, and I can prove that people know they're lying. And I'm sick of it. I am just sick of it. So,
I learned something a long time ago too.
What was that?
That's just a personal thing. You should never go after someone when you don't really know who their friends and family are.
Ooh, good
There
point.
could be a lot of trouble in that. So,
there could be a lot of trouble in that.
You never do that. And that's one thing I learned a long time ago.
You learned a long time ago? Wow.
And I'm sick of it. I am just sick of it. So,
I learned something a long time ago too.
What was that?
That's just a personal thing. You should never go after someone when you don't really know who their friends and family are.
Ooh, good
There
point.
could be a lot of trouble in that. So, you never do that. And that's one thing I learned a long time ago. You never just go after somebody without,
Exactly. You're right. Absolutely. That's a very good point. And yes, like you, it's very, very reckless of them. Very reckless. They have no idea how reckless it is. So, and they'll keep doing it, which is, hey, again, there will be consequences.
That is some dirty, dirty shit. Especially for someone who never shows her face. Cam up, Stacy. Cam up, Stacy C.
They have.
How dare them? Give a fuck who your family is. Oh, I was around when Scott Peterson happened. Ah.
That's just a personal thing. You should never go after someone when you don't really know who their friends and family are.
Ooh, good
There
point.
could be a lot of trouble in that. So, you never do that. And that's one thing I learned a long time ago. You never just...
She watches nothing, received no emails yet seems to know everything being said. She's been soliciting money on these end-of-the-world streams for 5 years, so yes, defamation. Cooter, cooter, cooter.
Thank you so much, Flannel. That was awesome. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Right. Diamond lucidity. People do get confused and send money to a creator instead of the official link, thinking it's going to the right place, especially if they're used to sending PayPals, Venmos, and Cash Apps. Hi, Farrell. Welcome in. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, even if they're used to sending Tricia a Cash App or during a stream, then they're going to be like, especially if they're older, they're going to be like, fuck this, I'm just going to send her a PayPal or a Cash App because that's what I do. That makes total sense. Hey, your internet's blocking the Cooter chat. Thank you for wanting to support the stream tonight. I think this will give you some links. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting Tricia, because I know that's why the majority of you are here, and that's not missed by me. That's definitely not missed. And I know Tricia appreciates all the support from all of us. And I just love her. I just love her. And I'm not saying that in a, cliche kind of way. Like, she's just a really cool person. And it isn't lost on me that you guys are here because you care about her too. And I just want to keep under Tricia, at the surface of this, because she's the one that's speaking out. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, for being here. If you guys could hit the like button, it looks like we have 214, which is pretty dang good. But let's get those likes up there. Let's get this out into people's YouTube home pages. Thank you for the flow state.
Go after somebody without,
Exactly. You're right. Absolutely. That's a very good point. And yes, like you, it's very, very reckless of them. Very reckless. I mean, they have no idea how reckless it is.
They.
So, and they'll keep doing it, which is, hey, again, there will be consequences.
There will be consequences.
There will be consequences.
Oh.
Yes, Marilyn Landis, it is a terrible accusation, and I'm done putting up with it. I'm done. Absolutely done. It's just not going to happen.
It's just, they're getting more disturbing and just bigger lies and bigger lies. And
Yes.
it's
Utah.
Oh, exactly. Oh.
No. Let's rephrase that, Stacy.
Absolutely done. It's just not going to happen.
It's just, they're getting more disturbing and just bigger lies and bigger lies. And it's done.
No. What's really happening, it's not that they are getting more disturbing. Guess what? It got more far and wide. You know why? Because Cece Suarez dropped her video within hours of this one. And we got to give her a freaking round of applause because her timing was impeccable and her video was amazing. And these ladies are feeling what consequences are, right? Projection. Thank you for the jewels, guys.
So.
Oh, exactly. Oh, Jesse, that's what really upset me was last Friday. We have this poor woman's family.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back. Listen to Stacy tell on herself again.
There will be consequences. Yes, Marilyn Landis, it is a terrible accusation, and I'm done putting up with it. I'm done. Absolutely done. It's just not going to happen.
It's just, they're getting more disturbing and just bigger lies and bigger lies. And it's done. So.
Oh, exactly. Oh, Jesse.
She said it's done. What? What's done, Spacey? It's done.
More disturbing and just bigger lies and bigger lies. And it's done. So.
Oh, exactly. Oh.
You don't know whose friends and family people have. It's done. I would say that's a fucking threat. Weirdos. How dare you? Fucking celebrating some cult end of the world and then you sit there and say shit like this? Fucking weirdos.
Absolutely done.
CC Cooter.
It's just not going to happen.
It's just, they're getting more disturbing and just bigger lies and bigger lies. And it's done. So.
Oh, exactly. Oh, Jesse, that's what really upset me was last Friday. We have this poor woman's family.
Disturbing and more disturbing and just bigger lies and bigger lies. And it's done. So.
Well, the captions say done. So I don't know. I hear done.
They're getting more disturbing and just bigger lies and bigger lies. And it's done. So.
Oh, exactly. Oh, Jesse, that's what really upset me was last Friday. We have this poor woman's family on our live stream. And these flying monkeys, I just don't know what else to call them, are in our chat accusing us of stealing money from JJ School while we're trying to talk to these victims' families.
They're grieving.
They're grieving. They were in shock. And I'm looking at chat trying to see, hey, is anybody helping these fans saying, we're so sorry. Yeah, and a few people were, but most people were dealing with that. And again, I thought that, who are the ones that are really helping the victims here?
Yep, exactly. They don't care. They do not care. They say they do, but their actions show they do not care.
Yeah, exactly. And again, you look at their live streams and it's like donations everywhere, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat. It's like, God, it looks like a damn, casino.
That was poor choice of words, Tricia. Oh, fuck. Look at her. I wish I was back in Vegas with Lauren.
But their actions show they do not care.
Yeah, exactly. And again, you look at their live streams and it's like donations everywhere, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat. It's like, God, it looks like a damn, casino. Let's see here.
No, here again, nobody has contacted us and asked either of us to not do this.
Wait, so nobody from the family.
Oh, did you see that? There's that sneaky bitch.
She's a wackadoodle. A wackadoodle.
Nobody from the family. This sneaky bitch.
Again, nobody has contacted us and asked either of us to not do this.
Wait, so nobody from the family.
Nobody has contacted us. Yeah, nobody from the family.
I hate these people. Oh, man, we should count the lies.
Oh.
No, absolutely has not contacted us. So.
Absolutely
thank you, Kathy Lynch. Thank you.
And they're saying they have. That's a lot.
No, I have not heard from any of.
Right.
Thank you, Kathy Lynch. Thank you.
And they're saying they have. That's a lot.
and they're saying they have, that's a lie.
No, I have not heard from anybody from any family, any victim's family, asking us.
Yeah,
You know?
it's another one of the things against. But what I don't understand is how people just automatically believe all these things.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
There's the email again.
If that's true, show the email. Show whatever.
Yeah.
Show the real thing. Don't have AI make it up, which they can't show you because it hasn't happened.
Exactly. It hasn't happened. And again, sorry guys, don't. You just got to email us and ask us. You know, I'm not saying that I'm not going to say how we're going to react. 'Cause I don't know because we haven't received anything. But it's got to be from the family. And it's
Email us, but it's got to be from the you hear? Oh my gosh, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. She knows damn well this is coming from Tricia. This is evil to do. Like, just, ooh.
Don't be nasty sometimes.
story, you know?
Yeah, and we've, like we said, we've talked to members from different families.
From different families.
Supportive. And
all very, very supportive. Yeah. So, anyway, Diane likes, the problem is this is this accusation was just brought to my attention, that it was made about the school, to the school, and very, very upsetting, because again, it's absolutely defamation, and I'm just not going to tolerate it anymore. I'm just not. So, okay, let me get to it. This is from last year, okay? Now, I want to show you something. I need to close all these out. I'll have to find them all later and put them up. But hang on here. Okay, what time is that one? Sorry, guys. Stacey, can you read some stuff? I hate dead air.
Yeah.
So while I do this, please. Thank you.
Kelly J says, I don't think it's jealousy. Some people are just mean, and another certain person is just hurt and hanging out with petty people online, encouraging her to be mean and immature. Oh,
that was about Tricia. I don't know who said it because they didn't pin it. Oh, Kelly J. Kelly J, shame on you. How dare you gaslight Tricia? Kelly J.
Sorry, guys. Stacey, can you read some stuff? I hate dead air.
Yeah.
So while I do this, please. Thank you.
Kelly J says, I don't think it's jealousy. Some people are just mean, and another certain person is just hurt and hanging out with petty people online, encouraging her to be mean and immature.
So she's saying that Tricia is hanging out with petty people online that are encouraging her to be mean and immature. How dare Tricia change her mind about wanting to participate in this farce? How dare Tricia come out of a fog somewhat and see in hindsight that she didn't like how this looked, that she didn't like how this landed? How dare she, right? Hey, nonsense. Good to see you. There's the nonsense. She's going to be going live. Let me know when you're going live tomorrow, nonsense, and when you decide. It's crazy. Oh, shout out to you, Carolina Hurtado. You didn't deserve how you were treated either.
Oh, and family members we have spoken to, we won't say for their privacy.
Exactly.
But
we don't need to say what we have.
Some of them you will be aware of soon.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Wait, what?
And family members we have spoken to, we won't say for their privacy.
Exactly.
But
we don't need to say what we have.
Some of them you will be aware of soon.
Wait, that sounds like another threat. That sounds like another threat. What have they done? Look at Tricia's face. She's got her finger over her mouth. What the fuck are they doing to Tricia?
Oh, and family members we have spoken to, we won't say for their privacy.
Exactly.
But
we don't need to say what we have.
Some of them you will be aware of soon.
What the fuck?
Let's see here. Hold on. I'm going to put these, we're going to listen to these things from last year. Okay. The first thing I want to show you.
No, I'm wondering if they're not going to send her a C&D.
Is.
Oh, you think they meant coming on the stream? Oh, I don't trust these ladies. Hold on.
Sorry, guys. Stacey, can you read some stuff? I hate dead air.
Yeah.
So while I do this, please. Thank you.
Kelly J says, I don't think it's jealousy. Some people are just mean, and another certain person is just hurt and hanging out with petty people online, encouraging her to be mean and immature. Oh, and family members we have spoken to, we won't say for their privacy.
Right, exactly. We don't need to say what we have.
Some of them you will be aware of soon. So.
Let's see.
Oh, maybe they are talking about the stream.
Here, hold on. I need to. Okay, I'm going to put these. We're going to listen to these things from last year. Okay, the first thing I want to show you is we had pinned to the top of our chat for the whole 24 hours. And let me show you this. The link. Well, Maureen's there you go. Beautiful. Thank you. Why would a family member ask someone to stop direct donations to charities in a lost loved one's name? You got me. Explain. There is no explanation. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is from last year. All right, and I'll put the link to this in chat. This was pinned to the top of chat the whole time for the, I believe, for the full 24 hours, at least for 12. But let me grab it here really quickly and show you. Come on. Share screen. There we go. Okay. Do you see that? Do you see there at the top? Donate to JJ School. In fact, let me hold on. Let me pull it down here a little bit better.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Wendy.
Was that you guys starting to not give a shit and nonsense? Were you guys the ones that she called you guys the flying monkeys that came in the chat?
Wobbles.
Oh, Wendy, what a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Okay, can you see that? It's kind of hard to see, but it says, it's pinned. Donate to JJ School.
I mean, it was pinned. I don't think anybody's disputing that, are they?
And there's a link that I just...
What about the prior years?
Put up to JJ School where you click on it and it says, in memory of JJ and Tylee, and you donate there. That was there the whole time. So we were not taking donations for the school. Again, I'm sorry if I sound mad. I'm not mad at...
This is 2025 right here?
You all. I'm talking to just a handful of these idiots out there. Do you understand? You assholes that did this to us and made...
Whoa, Tricia, back it up, Terrelyn.
There. Do you understand? You assholes that did this to us and made this horrible accusation that we were stealing from the school. We never got donations for the school. We put the link to the school. Okay, do you see it right there? Now, you're going to hear it. You're going to hear it. So hang on.
Is the live stream's public, right?
Yeah, I put the both of the live streams from last year up.
And people can go look for themselves and see. And so maybe you should do that and research it before accusing people.
There you go. Here's the link to is this a end of the world? This is part 2.
I mean, these people have tremendous nerve. I'm disgusted. Okay, we're going to go over to their live now. Which, congratulations, guys. This is currently what's going on over there. Congratulations, we have 171 watching. I don't see any links to any nonprofits. It says, we start tonight at 11:50. Aspen Connor will join us to discuss the Flora 4 murders. We are having a slumber party. We could have 10 people on our panel. You need to be in your pajamas and have your camera on all night if you want to join us. Otherwise, you can join our chat. We will discuss true crime and maybe tell ghost stories. Then it's lights out while we try and sleep before the beginning of the day, July 22nd. We will hear from I Hate Chocolate about Jim Jones. Dr. Christine Marie from the Netflix doc False Prophet. Jesse Weber from Law and Crime. Well, I guess Jesse Weber's going on there. Let's give Jesse Weber a shout out here. Boy, one crime. How'd she get Jesse Weber? How'd that happen? Where's my video of me and Jesse Weber? Is this it? Ooh, the storm. No, that's... Ew.
You see a little makeshift podium there. You got the general public.
I love that one. Oh man, I don't know where it went. Anyways, that would have been perfect for Jesse. But anyways, Jesse, Megan Connor, Lauren Matthias with 2 S's, surprise guests, and more to come. She's not taking fundraisers through YouTube. She said she was going to have links to a couple different ones and that she would be sharing those, but I don't see anything. This is part 1. But I see nothing for donate to any charities. Nada. Okay, so let's go back to the very beginning. I want to show you how she introduced.
Welcome, everyone.
How she introduced everyone this year. Let's see if she can pull this off. Here we go.
Another year has passed. It's the end of the world again. Now, last year, on July 22nd, when we did the end of the world again, the end of the world didn't happen. I know. I'm shocked, too. Just a brief history lesson, if you will, about the end of the world. Chad Daybell predicted that the end of the world would happen on July 22nd, 2020, and basically that everybody would die except for 100.
So the first thing she comes out the gate with is Chad Daybell. Did you pick up on that? Someone warned Jesse.
44,000.
Yes, until Lori.
People. And Chad and
hold on.
Chad Daybell predicted that the end of the world would happen on July 22nd, 2020. And basically...
Oh, no, these aren't her pajamas. She's earth-sided. She will take a break and go change and come back in her pajamas and some crazy getup.
That everybody would die except for 144,000 people. And Chad and Lori would be like the king and queen of these 144,000 people. And it would be, the people that followed Chad and Lori and the chosen, if you will. Well, I knew damn well I wasn't one of the chosen ones. I figured you weren't either. So I thought, it was before July 22nd, 2020. It was in the summer. And I thought,
yeah,
I'm going to broadcast for 24 hours because if the end of the world happens, we're all going to hell. I want us to go together. And so that's what we did. I had no idea what I was going to do. I had no plan. My internet was so...
Yeah, see, that's the first problem. This is problem number 1 with Tricia every day.
And so that's what we did. I had no idea what I was going to do. I had no plan.
That's her problem, number 1 right there.
And so that's what we did. I had no idea what I was going to do. I had no plan. My internet was so weak that I couldn't even have a guest on.
Yeah, so maybe you don't do something like this. If you don't have a plan, you don't know what the hell you're going to do, it involves victims, then you don't do it. Your internet was God telling you not to do it.
If I had a guest, it was me holding up my phone to the microphone like that. That was how I had a guest on. But somehow it worked. And it worked because of you all.
Oh, it worked. Well, in the pocketbook?
And it was sad. It was fun.
Oh, we're going
and
to
it was
account
everything in
the
between.
money.
It was what?
And it was sad. It was fun. And it was everything in between.
That is sick.
And it was sad. It was fun. And it was everything in between. And for the next 24 hours, we are going to talk about cases. We're going to talk about the victims of Chad and Lori Daybell. I'm going to include Joe Ryan in that list as well, because I believe that Lori killed him. So we have Joe Ryan, we have Charles Vallow, we have Tylee Ryan, we have JJ Vallow, and Brandon Boudreaux, who survived. We're not going to talk a lot about Chad and Lori. We'll just remind people of the case. But through the next...
She's sick.
24 hours, we are going to go, it'll be an emotional ride. It'll be up and down. We're going to talk about cases that will just tear your heart out. We're going to talk about facts of cults. In fact, our theme is going to be about cults all through the 24 hours. Why? Number 1,
I'll tell you why. Because she got in touch with the lady Pinky from that Netflix doc. They did an off-camera interview. She talked about it last night. They did an off-camera offline, like pre-recorded interview. Sorry. She's not coming on live, but Pinky did a recorded interview. And that's why she's focusing on the cults. She had no plan.
All through the 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't know, Shortcake. Tammy's not on my picture either. My bad. Wasn't on purpose. It's hard to keep track of everybody that they affected. My God.
Why? Number one, we don't want to forget the victims of this horrible crime. And we also want to make sure that people know that Chad Daybell is dangerous behind bars. He is trying to be a cult leader just like Warren Jeffs.
No, see, you can raise awareness. If this bothers you, if you think Chad Daybell is doing things behind bars and you want to have a live stream and you want to talk about that, talk about it. You don't intertwine that with the victims. I mean, this is such a simple concept. I can't imagine that she honestly doesn't get it. It's okay to talk about those things. Like Chad's writing letters from prison. They're being posted to the internet. People talk about it. Have a stream on that. But don't put those kids on a thumbnail. Don't celebrate a day that he thought that the world was going to end.
Jeffs. And we heard from a source that Lori Daybell was doing some sort of parenting class. You know what that could be? That could be Lori telling somebody how to clean sneakers and then saying, oh, look, I'm telling somebody how to be a good parent. I'm having parenting classes. She has that delusion.
See, this is crazy. I mean, if anybody watched, oh my gosh, put a 1 in chat if you watched Colby Ryan interview his mom. The recent interview he did with his mom from prison. Wow, Tricia. You guys all saw that. Good.
And then saying, oh, look, I'm telling somebody how to be a good parent. I'm having parenting classes.
She talks about it flippantly. Disgusting. Oh my gosh, she did so amazing. Like, total props to Colby. So much respect for that guy.
She has that delusion. But there are people that believe
Kathy.
Chad. How many? I have no idea. But he did try and change the narrative. Remember, his letters.
Okay, see, this is not meaningful at all. You are obsessed with Chad Daybell. Look at her. Dude, her eyes are scary. Sue me, Tricia. You are a scary woman. Listen.
I have no idea.
If you don't know how many followers he has or how many people he's reaching, why not do some research? Get your producer to do some research. Research how many people are following him from prison and do a live stream on it. Cut this shit.
But he did try and change the narrative. Remember, his letters from Chad, which we countered with letters to Chad, where people could write any obscene, obnoxious thing they wanted, and it was directed to him. That was very, very a good release of energy. But letters from Chad tried to change the narrative. He had...
So they even redid that. I didn't know that.
How many? I have no idea. But he did try and change the narrative. Remember, his letters from Chad, which we countered with letters to Chad, where people...
They did a letters to Chad and let people sound off to Chad. This is sick. This is sick. Why are you reenacting everything Chad did?
Change the narrative. Remember, his letters from Chad, which we countered with letters to Chad, where people could write any obscene, obnoxious thing they wanted, and it was directed to him. That was very, very a good release of energy. But
good release of energy. Get these people some good juju spray. If you know, you know.
Letters from Chad tried to change the narrative. He had, we believe it was his daughter, Emma, post these letters on a website and on Facebook, turning him into this nice, benevolent, kind man who had near-death experiences. And what was interesting was when he got up to the point in his life where the murders happened, all of a sudden he couldn't talk anymore. His lawyer told him he had to shut it down.
Just a
I was
shot of
really curious how
tequila
he was
and a
going to
nice
deal with
blunt.
that. How was he going to change that narrative? But we do know that Emma, at one point, his daughter, believed that he was framed. Absolutely, he was framed in their eyes. And I don't know what Chad's kids think now. But it is important that we remind people that cults are dangerous. And Chad Daybell is still dangerous. He's not nearly as dangerous, obviously, behind bars, but he still has influence over how many people we don't know. So we want to make sure that every year we get out there the message about be careful who you believe. Be careful when somebody comes along and has these crazy ideas that somehow they talk to God. You know, it's always interesting. These men that talk to God, they always want sex with younger women.
Oh my God, dude. She has so much unsolved trauma. Dude, there's such leakage, Tricia. Stop it. She's making me mad now. Sick.
Interesting. These men that talk to God, they always want sex with younger women. They always want power and they always want money. It's amazing how they have those three things all in common. And that's what Chad wanted. He wanted sex with somebody else other than Tammy. To him, in my opinion, Lori was his cheerleader.
Cut his mic.
They're behind bars now. And the trials are over. We are hoping that maybe Melanie Boudreau, Brandon's ex-wife, would be charged with attempted murder, but I don't know if that's going to happen. They only have until October before the statute of limitations run out. But we do this every year for the number one reason, to remember the victims and to get together with all of you and tell you about other cases.
She is trying really hard. It's not hitting. Definitely not hitting.
And introduce you to new people and bring back old friends. And we also pick an organization, sometimes 2 or 3, that we ask you to donate. And we are doing that again this time. We'll tell you about those organizations a little bit later. You can't make a super chat. You can't make a super sticker. And the monetization is turned off on our channel. So we'll be putting links up to these organizations if you want to donate. They were chosen with the victims in mind. We're going to, like I said, we're going to have an emotional roller coaster. It's going to be very, very serious at times. And other times we will laugh. Because you know what? I remember watching the videos of Tylee. She seemed to love to laugh. She loved to have fun. And we're not doing it at their expense. We're doing it so people will understand that we are a community and we want to do good. And it's okay to have some fun along the way. But we also want to make sure that the victims know, that people know that we are remembering the victims tonight. We have more to come.
You are not fooling anybody, lady. Isn't this gross? We're going to go through a lot. She is, yes. What the hell, dude? Oh, my God.
We have more cases to tell you about. And tomorrow around 6 o'clock Eastern, we have a very special guest. You're going to love this person. And boy, are people going to be surprised. They are going to be surprised. And I have some wonderful pictures to show you as well. So a few surprises in store, some emotional things happening. We're going to have a slumber party. We're going to invite people up to go to sleep with us tonight when we go to bed. And then tomorrow morning we start up with some great interviews, and then we'll do a lot of just talking back and forth.
Joe
Tonight we're going to start
Schmo
off with a
is
case
on
that we've talked about before. It's the flow.
Okay, look at current time. Oh my God.
As of now. Because
I can't. 4 trash bags. Oh my God, this is horrible. How many viewers they got right now? 184 watching. Shameful, dude. Shameful.
Thank you, Deb's Thrift Like You Mean It Girl. Thank you.
Deb, I did not know they were having one in October, but depending on what Deb messaged me, because when I'm actually going to be in.
Whoa, this is right, longest night ever.
I mean, I think a lot of people know I go back to the area like quite often. I was there for the 4th of July. I'm.
Why is he constantly going back to this area in Delphi?
Going to be there for Bacon Fest in August. I volunteer every year for Bacon Fest now, and I'm going to be there in September for the oral arguments for Libby and Abby, and then I'm going to be there for an entire week in October.
And who has a freaking aquarium going?
So
Wait.
This is Aspen.
Oral arguments for. What do you mean?
Well,
oh my God, she knows nothing about the Delphi case. Oral arguments. What do you mean? Here we go. Delphi people, listen up. You're gonna get mad. Oh Christ Almighty! Their chat is at the top, by the way. Oh Christ! The Bacon Fest. What the fuck?
You know, the appeal for Richard Allen.
Oh, the appeal. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought something had happened that I wasn't aware of. That had a heart
The
attack. Okay.
The appeal for Richard Allen, they granted oral arguments.
Right.
In September. I'm not going to put myself in that courtroom if it takes the place of a family member, because I know space is limited. But I will be there.
What a nice guy.
You know, to support the family. Standing outside.
That's good. Hey, Joe, I think you have a party going on in your, I can hear all this noise and people talking and hooping and hollering in your.
Sounds like feedback.
Yeah.
Are you out there buying tequila shots for people?
I think that's what Joe's.
Oh, see, they think that shit's funny.
Just a shot of tequila and a nice blunt.
These people never cease to amaze me. Remember Joe Schmo was buying Grayson tequila shots at CrimeCon 2025? Oh, Heidi, he's a mess. A mess.
Like feedback.
Yeah.
Are you out there buying tequila shots for people?
I think that's what Joe's doing. Joe's having a party. Yeah, we can hear it. It's like
nasty.
Somebody's going blah blah blah. It just sounds like people are chatting. Like it literally sounds like you have a room full of people. It's
There's a heater right next to me, but otherwise the room is completely empty.
Do you have a video?
Oh my God! And he's supposed to be a podcaster
going that you don't know about, maybe.
The room is completely empty.
Do you have a video going that you don't know about, maybe?
Yeah, turn off your porno.
Like I said, to me, it just sounds like feedback from
fucking dance. Okay. I came to party.
Joe Schmo's like, oh, fuck.
Something. Whatever that could be.
To me, it's...
I'm going to mute and then unmute.
Okay, it's gone now. It's gone. Whatever it was is gone.
And I want to answer Jesse's question really quickly while you...
yes.
So, I don't feel confident in providing a link at this moment because there have been a few different, fundraising things. I'd be happy to share that with you, Jesse.
Wait, what? What are we sharing? Fundraising links? Jesse Roblin, I would love to know if there is some way. Oh, fuck. He's cock blocking a fundraiser. Shit. Why does this happen to us? Jesse Roblin, I would love to know if there is some way we can help them to fundraise for a bigger reward fund. Listen to Ass Sit and Spin. Oh, her chat's not moving? Oh. Did I close it? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Is it moving now? Is it up to date now? Ugh, these people.
At this moment, because there have been a few different, fundraising things. I'd be happy to share that with you, Jesse, and I'll be happy to post it for Websleuths to post as well. Once I confirm the correct one as of now, because there was someone in charge of something. There was some questions about how the money was whatever. And so,
wait, what the fuck? This sounds sketchy as fuck. What is he talking about? Tell us more. Tell us more.
So then it was taken over. And then I just want to make sure if money is donated, I want to make sure it goes to the right place and that it's being used for the purposes it said it's being used for.
Joe Schmo, mute your shitty mic. Whoa, this sounds really shady. Let's play that again.
I'd be happy to share that with you. Link at this.
To me, it's,
Okay,
it's
I'm going to mute and then unmute.
okay. It's gone now. It's gone. Whatever it was is gone.
And I want to answer Jesse's question really quickly while you.
Yes.
So, I don't feel confident in providing a link at this moment because there have been a few different fundraising things. I'd be happy to share that with you, Jesse. And I'll be happy to post it for Websleuths to post as well. Once I confirm the correct one as of now, because there was someone in charge of something. There was some questions about how the money was whatever, and so then it was taken over. And then I just want to make sure if money is donated, I want to make sure it goes to the right place and that it's being used for the purposes it said it's being used for. So I don't want to share any link that's going to be not 100% reliable.
By the way, now it's back again. And
Wow, that was pretty telling. Yeah. Y'all are picking up what he's laying down. I know, Joe Schmo. What a fucking schmo. Schmuck.
I know what it is. You have earbuds in that are Apple wireless earbuds, right? That they suck. I hate Apple.
Oh my God, Tricia. Thought you weren't techie.
I have so much trouble with Apple, and that's what it is. If you're able to take those out, it will go away. I promise.
Let me dip out, and I'll be back.
Okay, that's exactly what it is.
This is
Stacy. I hate Apple. I need you to get rid of your Apple phone. It makes me mad. It makes me mad at the thought that you have an Apple phone.
I cannot use those Androids. They do not have as much stuff on them for me to use.
No,
they suck.
No, they don't. Apple interferes.
She didn't like Apple. Why? You couldn't pull off your plot with Beth B. Why do you hate Apple? Did Apple get you busted? Apple has amazing records. They are amazing when you get records from Apple on a phone to see what's been deleted and what hasn't. I wonder if Daphne did that. She hates Apple. She fucking hates Apple. The Android fits better in a Faraday. It's less conspicuous.
Androids, they do not have as much stuff on them for me to use.
No,
they suck.
No, they don't. Apple interferes with my life. And as soon as I looked at Joe's earbuds and I saw that there were no wires attached, I went,
no, Tricia. Apple AirPods are not the only brand that are Bluetooth wireless. Oh my God.
That's it. It's Apple. We're getting that feedback.
I don't think he had Apple AirPods in.
No, he didn't have Apple ones in.
Those were not Apple AirPods.
Those are not Apple AirPods. Sorry, Tricia. Look at her. She's like, shut the fuck up, weirdo. I don't really even like you.
Well, I said, do you have Apple? And he said, yeah, he said he did. I asked him if he had Apple. But StreamYard has trouble with Apple too. It seems like there's a problem with Apple that isn't as friendly to us on StreamYard. So yeah, and that's why he couldn't hear it, but it was feeding back what he was listening to.
Yeah. So, but he had earbuds, but they weren't Apple ones.
Jesus Christ. These people. Do you think there's one brain cell between the three of them?
So, you sure?
Yeah. And just like mine, I use mine. Mine are, oh God, what are they called? They're not Apple.
Timu. Thank you, Alice.
But they're a different brand. But Skull Candy. That's what they are.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Skull Candy.
Okay,
those are my favorite.
I still get mad at Apple. I've got to get mad at something, guys. It might as well be.
Why are you so mad at Apple?
Apple.
Something happened.
I've got to get mad at something, guys. It might as well be Apple. Okay. I don't mean to get off on a tangent here, but I will. Oral arguments for the appeal for Richard Allen.
That you weren't even aware of 5 minutes ago.
I was surprised that happened. But if there is a legit, there's some legit reasons, I'm all for it. I want it to be fair. Are they arguing, is the defense arguing that he was coerced into this confession and because he was tortured? Is it?
What is he doing down there? Aspen, you okay?
The things that they have been arguing all along about Richard Allen, they're going to try and argue to get a new
I can't listen to him play that, and I can't play this for long periods of time. So what we're going to switch over to right now as part of our 24-hour stream, countering these tragedy vultures, we're going to go over to the Olip. Take a look at Tricia's prior years that she tried to hide from everyone. Let's see what she did during the prior years and what she calls lies of her prior 24-hour streams.
Hey everyone, we need to talk about the absolute hypocrisy happening right in front of us. On recent live streams, Tricia Griffith and her executive producer, Stacy, have been calling you trolls for asking valid questions. They've been claiming that a woman named Daphne is committing fraud. But today I am bringing the actual court receipts. We don't need exploiters and frauds telling us how to spot criminals when they are projecting a holier-than-thou attitude while trying to use a deceased supporter like a cash register. Let's look at the facts. Beth B., a supporter of theirs, passed away. Almost immediately, Tricia A. Griffith filed a creditor's first amended application trying to get appointed as a temporary administrator of Beth B.'s estate. Tricia legally claimed that Beth B. died intestate, meaning without a will. Why would she do that? Because Tricia told the court she was a creditor who relied on promises of estate property to her detriment. She claimed she deserved to be compensated for benefits she gave Beth B. during her life. Tricia wanted total control of Beth B.'s assets, which included a $288,000 home, 2 cars, and multiple bank accounts. To get that control, Tricia launched a legal smear campaign against Daphne, the person who's actually trying to handle Beth B.'s estate. Tricia filed court documents accusing Daphne of committing fraud to access Beth B.'s accounts and depleting the estate's finances. This is exactly what Tricia and Stacy have been echoing on YouTube. But here is what they aren't telling you. Tricia's entire scheme relied on the court believing that there was no will, but there was. Daphne produced Beth B.'s valid, self-proved last will and testament from July 21st, 2011. And guess who Beth B. left her estate to? Not Tricia. Beth B.'s will explicitly named a charity, the Tri-City Animal Shelter, as the sole beneficiary. Tricia tried to use unwritten verbal promises to legally override an actual will and take money directly out of the hands of this animal shelter. When Tricia made her wild fraud accusations, Daphne's lawyers filed a general denial, legally demanding that Tricia actually prove her claims. She couldn't. The judge saw the truth, admitted Beth B.'s 2011 will into probate, and appointed Daphne as the independent administrator to protect the animal shelter's inheritance. The court shut Tricia down. This level of depravity, exploiting a deceased friend who supported your brand, shows exactly who these people are. And it brings me to something incredibly personal and non-negotiable. Tricia, I am speaking directly to you now. Listen up. Every year, you host your Not the End of the World, again, 24-hour live stream. You sit on camera, you sleep on camera, and you use the horrific tragedy that Chad and Lori Daybell inflicted on my family members as a backdrop to fundraise. Last year, you used my nephew JJ's school, the Life Academy, which is a wonderful school, to raise money. After seeing how you've treated Beth B.'s estate, I am drawing a very hard line right now. Do not dare use my family's names this year. Keep JJ out of your mouth. Keep Tylee out of your mouth. Keep my Uncle Charles out of your mouth. I refuse to allow you to exploit my family's pain or their immense goodness to gain any further support, clout, or financial backing for the Tricia Griffith brand. You do not get to project yourself as a savior or an advocate for victims while you are actively trying to gut an animal shelter's inheritance in probate court.
July 22nd, 2020. Okay. You know, we should have like a countdown party to midnight, July 22nd. Do you want to do that? I think that'd be fun. We should have the end of the world party, huh? We really should. Chad is free now. Yeah, Chad has not been charged with anything, although I'm sure he is under investigation. So we're going to have to wait and see that. Ella says, wait, if Chad's out, why doesn't he bring the kids? Well, because he follows Lori. He follows Lori. And because...
Sorry, I was muted. I'm pretty sure that the kids were still missing at this point, if I'm not mistaken. Can someone help me out? Were they still missing when she did this? Or said this? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so keep that in mind if you weren't aware of that.
Because I believe the kids are dead.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so here it is. Tricia came up with this idea when the children were still missing. So this isn't to celebrate them like she now claims. Let's go back.
I'm sure he is under investigation, so we're going to have to wait and see that. Ella says, wait, if Chad's out, why doesn't he bring the kids? Well, because he follows Lori. He follows Lori. And because I believe the kids are dead. Do you guys want to have an end of the world party on July 21st? Will you?
That is sick. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine.
Use it Eastern time, okay? July 21st at, we can start it at like 11:49 and see what happens. What do you think? It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh, yeah, we should all wear our tinfoil hats. Absolutely.
Wow. No, she's got no feeling. Ugh.
Absolutely. Okay, guys. You got it. That's our party. I will schedule it as soon as I get off. We have the end of the world party on July 21st. Okay, so that's a little under 2 months from now. We're going to do it, start it, like let's start it like at 11:30 Eastern.
They were talking about this that far ahead of time? How many months ahead did they have this idea? What the fuck? Oh, this is gross, dude.
On July 21st. Unless Lori Vallow has a specific time the world's going to end. If we can find that out, we'll start it like a half hour before that. And I do believe that Lori and Chad, in my opinion, killed her kids. And she did kill, in my opinion, her kids for him. This is all for each other, leading up to this end of the world, July 22nd, which gives me a chance to segue into this advertisement. Don't forget, right before midnight Eastern, we'll do it Eastern time, on July 21st, we're going to have our end of the world party. Okay? We need to bring party favors and hats. I want everybody to dress up.
Party favors and hats like it's New Year's Eve. She is so gross, dude.
Okay? We need to bring party favors and hats. I want everybody to dress up. And we're going to have an end of the world party. And won't we be shocked if the end of the world doesn't happen? I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have anything planned past July 22nd. But hey, we are going to go live, though. And have an end of the world party. Remember, the most important thing is we are having an end of the world party here on Websleuths YouTube Live on July 21st. We need to narrow down the time here. I really need to find out. I would think there'd be a specific time that the world is supposed to end. I want to find out so we can be broadcasting live when it happens, because just think of all the people that will be watching us as the world ends. Wow. July 21st, end of the world party. We're going to start just a little bit before midnight Eastern time, celebrating the end of the world, which we know is not going to happen. And we're just going to rub it in Lori and Chad's face. So
we're going to rub it in Lori and Chad's face. Why is this important? No plan. This is all 2020. What we're watching is from 2020.
We will have that party. Wear your tinfoil hat, please. Okay? Thank you. We are having the end of the world party on July 21st. We're going to do kind of like a New Year's Eve thing that they do in Times Square. Not sure what time we're going to start the end of the world party. Just bring your tinfoil hats and any crazy, nutty conspiracy stuff you have. We're going to party. We're going to party like it's 2020 end of the world.
Wow. I literally feel sick to my stomach.
July 21st. At some time, I'm going to say at 11 p.m. Eastern, because I think we're going to go on Eastern time for the end of the world. I need to find out about that. I need to know if there is a set time that the end of the world is going to happen. Party, July 21st, right here on Websleuths YouTube Live. All right?
Whoa, Mindy Caldwell just said the kids were discovered in June of that year, a few weeks after she made the first party video. She's disgusting.
No need to diet, people. The end of the world is coming. Eat up. And then if it doesn't come, then you start your diet after. Eat up. I'm going to go get me some chocolate mousse. Let me get me gallons of it. I'm going to bathe in it. Ah, sounds so good. We will be having the end of the world party. I will be inviting other YouTube creators to join us. I don't know how we'll do it, but who knows? So we're going to celebrate because according to Chad and Lori, since we're not one of the 144,000, that, our lives will be over and only they will be saved and they will lead them into a land of milk and honey and bologna. Yes, thank you. That money will go to the buffet. We'll serve things like bologna and, bull things. All the things to do with Chad. Tuesday is party night because we're going to party up to midnight. July 22nd. You know what that is? It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay, I'm going to get my tinfoil hat. I'm trying to see if other YouTubers maybe want to join in and maybe we could all meet at Zoom somewhere or something. I can't host a Zoom because of my internet, but I think it'd be great if we could get some more people together. If not, it'll just be you and me. Okay? We'll just party on. Because the world is ending. So you can eat what you want. I'm going to go eat what I want tonight. Forget about my diet. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So, Chad and Lori said the end of the world is coming July 22nd. All right? They were going to lead the people, the 144,000, back into civilization, and then they were going to, be the leaders and start this whole new world, right? Well, we all know that's baloney. We all know that's not going to happen. So I was trying to think of something we could do that would be interesting, also to help celebrate Tylee and JJ and their life and what they meant. And what I could do with the incredibly limited tools to me. The only tool I have is what you're looking at right now, is the camera in my phone. I can't use Zoom because my internet is too weak. I can't do anything else because when it comes to anything technical, I am severely damaged, emotionally, physically, and brain-wise in that area. You know what I'm going to do? So we're going to go with Utah time, which is Mountain time, because that's the time Lori and Chad go by. So, tomorrow, Tuesday the 21st, at 11:50 p.m. Mountain, that would be 1:50 p.m. Eastern, 12:50 p.m. Central, and 10:50 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to turn on this live stream
a little bit,
and I'm going to keep it on for 24 hours, 24 hours and 10 minutes. It is going to go from midnight to midnight. And during that time, what we're going to do is we're going to celebrate Tylee and JJ. And I'll also be...
we're going to count the money.
Telling you about cases, missing kids cases that don't get the attention they deserve. Now, I'm going to sleep right here. You're going to see me sleep. And I'll keep checking in, okay? And we'll have the chat going. And I'm going to have some YouTube creators call in as well. I'm lining those people up. And we're going to go for 24 hours. And I kind of feel, what I feel that we're doing this together, is I feel we are basically giving the finger to Chad and Lori, saying, screw you, we're going to take this day, the full day that you said the world was going to end. We're going to hang on, we're going to be live the whole time to prove, first of all, that you're liars and dirtbags and scumbags. But we're going to celebrate the children that you killed. And we're going to talk about kids that are missing, who have parents and people that love them and are looking for them, not killing them, okay? And we'll have some fun in between as well, okay? We are not celebrating murder. We are celebrating the lives of children. The 24-hour deal in honor of Tylee and JJ, because Lori and Chad said the end of the world was going to happen on the 22nd, so we broadcast live that whole day, waiting for the end of the world, which didn't happen. We're going to do it every year, and we're going to do it in honor of Tylee and JJ, and to let Lori and Chad know that we will never forget those kids, even though, in my opinion, they murdered them. And we'll turn it into a spotlight on all murdered children. And I hope we are going to make it an annual thing. I hope it just gets bigger and bigger. I'll never forget when I kept telling everybody I was going to do something fun and big for the end of the world, because, you know, our lives were going to end. So we might as well be together when it happened, because, hey, Chad said so. So we're going to do it. And I thought, I can't do anything. I can't even put a picture up on my stream because my internet is so weak. And I thought the only thing I can do is broadcast the whole time that the world is supposed to end. And that's as much thought as I put into it. It was, you know, it wasn't any great thought, but I thought everyone's going to think this is stupid. No one's going to watch. I mean, I fell asleep, for goodness sakes, on camera, just slept for like hours. And so many great people stayed up all night and watched the chat room. And it was really fun. And so, yeah, we are going to make sure that we do this every year, because we will not let Tylee and JJ be forgotten, even though their mother and the good godlike man, Chad, not only wanted them forgotten, but they murdered them to make sure they wouldn't be here. Tricia K. Easton said his birthday is tomorrow, and yes, he'd be 9. Lori just makes me sick. Just reminded me, we will be doing another end of the world 24-hour broadcast to honor JJ and Tylee on, I think it's July 23rd, because that was the day the world was supposed to end, remember? So we did a 24-hour broadcast because I thought, hey, if Chad and Lori says the end of the world is happening, then guess what? It must be. We better be together. And so we did it because I had no idea what we could do, but we stayed together. And shockingly, the end of the world did not happen. So yeah, I know, I was just as surprised as you are. So we've decided to do this every year in honor of JJ and Tylee, and in honor of all the murdered children. So we're going to make it an annual event. We'll have t-shirts and fun stuff going on. So do remember that as well. Don't forget, we're coming upon our 24-hour broadcast that we started last year in the name of JJ and Tylee, because JJ and Tylee's mother forgot about them, but we're not going to. So last year,
I'm back.
Chad claimed that the end of the world was going to come on I keep forgetting, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, one of those days. It's going to be the end of the world. And then the 144,000 would rise up and take over. And, you know, that's blah, 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 blah. So we did a 24-hour broadcast waiting for the end of the world. I thought, hey, if the end of the world is coming, I want to be with you people. I like you guys. So we can all be together and burn up and go to hell like Chad thought we would. So we decided that every year we're going to do a 24-hour broadcast in memory of JJ and Tylee and all of the children who have been murdered by people that are supposed to love them. I will be doing another 24-hour broadcast. I will be sleeping in front of the camera. And if, you know, you all want to make plans to stay up with me, we will be looking just for that 24-hour period, some mods to help us out. If you have any idea, I would like to possibly raise money to go, if there is any sort of charity that has been approved by maybe Annie Cushing or somebody, if we could raise some money for kids, for missing kids, because we're doing this in honor of JJ and Tylee, to let the world know that even though their mother forgot about them, we didn't. If you're just joining us, this is the End of the World broadcast again. We're going to do it every year on July 22nd, where we do a live show for 24 hours. We started it out because...
What the freak is happening right here?
Dad said the world was going to end July 22nd, 2020. So we all got really scared. And we all decided to meet here on this channel because we thought we were going to die. Shockingly, nothing happened. So we're going to do this every year to remember JJ and Tylee, because so many people love them. We've gotten to know them. And I wish and I hope there's some way they know how much they mean to people all over the world that they've never met. And I'm very sorry that they had the evil mother and evil stepfather and evil uncle that they had. It's so unfair and so wrong. I have to either go get a part-time job and give up this YouTube channel or make more money on this YouTube channel. Because my full-time job is Websleuths.com, the true crime discussion forum. Okay, this is like my second job. So if you can, just, you know, if a group of people gave us, a bunch of people gave a small amount, that would be incredible.
Now, I got up for a minute, guys. It'd be incredible. Did they move out of 2020 yet, or is she still in 2020 there? We're going to
the funeral live on Facebook. So I did.
We're checking in with real time, but did they do that yet? Are we still in 2020, 2021? Because I know they're grouped by year in this video. But we're going to check in current time with good old Ass Sit and Spin, Joe Schmo, and, you know, the other two. It is past. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Channel, which is the very first one involved as video in my playlist. And then they ended up not showing the funeral live on Facebook. So I didn't show that, but I kept following the case. And then
so he wanted to show a video of a funeral.
A month or so later.
This is current right now.
Grandma reached out to me, and then about a month after that, Mom reached out to me. And
see, he's talking to families of victims of crimes too. He's going on their Facebook funeral lives. Weird. He was going to stream their funeral.
Grandma reached out to me, and then about a month after that, Mom reached out to me and agreed to come on my channel and talk about it. In the meantime, I'm submitting public records requests for information on it. I submitted a request to the medical examiner's office, and she said it would be about 90 days before we release the results. It was like 80.
He wants medical examiner records. He's speaking to the family of whatever crime he's talking about. And he wants medical examiner records. What in the hell?
But she did send me the results from the autopsy, and I saw that. But she actually sent me the results for that before she sent them to the family.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
You're what the French call les incompetents.
Fuck this guy, dude. Fuck this guy. Did you just hear that? A fucking YouTuber got the autopsy results before the family because he had already put in a FOIA. How the fuck does that happen? Holy shit.
From the autopsy, and I saw that, but she actually sent me the results for that before she sent them to the family.
Oh, wow.
So the family was like, what's going on here?
Oh, and is that funny, Joe Schmo? Holy shit. Hold on, let me go back.
Facebook, so I didn't show that.
Okay, wait, let's go back and see what the hell he's talking about.
Pictures and that thing.
Oh my God, this guy is, he's the same one that sat there with 857 and they FOIA'd the video of the girl that got run over on the train tracks.
Again, like I said, not all of us, but probably most of us in chat.
I want to know what case he's talking about.
Teenagers did stupid things, probably with alcohol, you know. Now
I'm 45 and I still do stupid things.
Well, yeah, but that's why we love.
Oh my God, dude. Stop. Stop. None of these people should be talking about victims. Holy cow.
Again, like I said, not all of us, but probably most of us in chat when we were teenagers did stupid things, probably with alcohol. Now
I'm 45 and I still do stupid things.
Well, yeah, but that's why we love you. That's why we love you, because you're always out there trying new stupid things, Aspen, and that's why.
45, but only for like 6 days. So I'm
really?
basically 40.
Dude has multiple DUIs. The last time he was in Delphi to film a documentary with the family, he was caught with a controlled substance. Oh my goodness.
Before still.
Oh, your birthday's coming up. We'll have to throw you a big.
You missed it, actually.
And I'm sorry. Shoot. Stacy knows this. When I have a new friend that I'm close to, and it's the first birthday that, since we become close, they get a very special gift from me, and that's a retired circus pony. And Aspen, you missed yours, so I'll send you one. He's purple, but you'll love him.
The hell is she talking about? Lovely, isn't he wild as hell? He followed Christina around CrimeCon. Aspen Connor, the one on the bottom right, the one on the bottom left, followed Christina around CrimeCon the year before and filmed her. Both men on the bottom, oh my God, this just hit me. Both men in the bottom squares followed or filmed Christina at CrimeCon 25 and CrimeCon 26. Gross.
Fuck directly off.
Absolutely love it. I can't believe I thought you were like 30.
Your friendship is enough of a gift,
Oh,
Tricia.
thank you. As it should be, which you just let everybody know, please. I mean, of course.
In fact, you're wearing the jacket that you let me borrow.
No, I'm not. This.
Oh my God, he is throwing shade.
Diarrhea of the mouth.
Creep town, dude.
Just let everybody know, please. I mean, of course.
In fact, you're wearing the jacket that you let me borrow.
No, I'm not. This one isn't. It's not sparkly.
Okay, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not the sparkly one.
I want to hear more about London.
Yes, London. Well, and again, I want to hear, and Joe, you've told this, but I think it's imperative that you let us know again. How in the world did you get so involved? Because you got really involved, and it's not like this case was a big case that everybody was talking about. I mean, I know it was local to you, right?
No.
No, it wasn't local. So how in the world did you get so involved?
So her grandmother told me one time, London found me.
Oh my God. London Valdez in Oklahoma. Her grandmother told me London found me. Oof.
You get so involved.
So her grandmother told me one time, London found me.
That's not how you got involved in the case, bitch.
So I was driving back home to Indiana from Phoenix, Arizona, after having covered the Lori Daybell trials. And drove. Yes, I drove 24, 25 hours.
Wow.
Almost straight through. And when I'm going point A to point B on road trips, I go point A to point B. I don't stop. I don't stop and do tourist sites and do pictures and that thing. I stopped in this little town in Hooker, Oklahoma, in the Panhandle. And the Panhandle is really short. Like you go from Texas to Oklahoma to Kansas in a matter of minutes, it seems like. But US 54 goes up diagonally southwest to northeast through the Panhandle. And it still reminds me of Indiana because it runs parallel with railroad tracks, and about every 20 town around the Green I was there randomly. And boom, 2 weeks before I had gone through there, London Valdez, 16 years old, goes missing from her grandmother's house in Hooker. And they hadn't even had her funeral yet, and I didn't know. But I saw the missing poster, and I texted that had her mother's number on it and her grandmother's number on it. And I texted them both just out of the blue and tried to be very respectful. I was just like, hey, are you willing to talk about this? Neither one of them.
Ooh, someone popped up. Did you hear that? Bubble?
Just out of the blue and tried to be very respectful. I was just like, hey, are you willing to talk about this?
That boop. Someone popped up. I wonder if she's going to let him up.
Neither one of them contacted me back right away. But on the day of her funeral, they were going to air.
I mean, what did you text him and say? Hey, I randomly stopped in here. He texted them. They didn't contact him back. He saw a billboard and told them he was an investigative journalist, Carolina. Oh, hell no.
Air her funeral on Facebook, and I was going to show that on my channel.
I found her funeral on Facebook, and I was going to show it on my channel. So you texted the family. They didn't contact you back. You went above and beyond to look for a funeral on Facebook to stream it. The fuck?
Channel. And so I did a little preview, a little case summary on my channel, which is the very first Linda Valdez video in my playlist. And then they ended up not showing the funeral live on Facebook. So I
Holy crap. Thank God. Good God. Let the poor girl have her funeral. What the fuck are you doing?
didn't show that, but I kept following the case. And then a month or so later, grandma reached out to me. And then about a month after that, mom reached out to me and agreed to come on my channel and talk about it. In the meantime, I'm submitting public records requests for information on it. I submitted a request to the medical examiner's office, and she said that would be about 90 days before we release the results. It was like 89. But she did send me the
Why did he do a request right away? Makes you look like you're committing these crimes, bro.
results from the autopsy, and I saw that, but she actually sent me the results for that before she sent them to the family.
Oh, wow.
So the family was like, "What's going on here?" And I'm like, "I don't know what's going on here."
Well, so okay, let me back up.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Because I'm getting a little tired and a little loopy, so do forgive me. But
Sure.
you literally came into this small town and just Googled true crime and the name of the town.
Yep.
What? He went through a town called Hooker? Wait a minute. How long was the trial in Arizona that he covered? Did he take the same route 2 weeks before? I don't trust this dude. Wouldn't he have gone through this town on his way to Arizona from Indiana? This shit's very weird, Kels. How long was the trials in Arizona that he covered? If it was 2 weeks, I'm out. What happened to this girl? Is it solved? Unsolved? Does anyone know how long those trials last? Did he say Lori Daybell's trial or for Brandon? No, I don't like this. Hooker, Oklahoma. For Brandon? April 7th, it began, and it reached a guilty verdict April 22nd. That's 15 days. And he's saying this girl was killed 2 weeks before and he drove through that area? The fuck is going on here?
You just...
Don't you do that every time you go into, Tricia?
No. But see, I don't go anywhere. I go to 7-Eleven a block away.
What's this girl's name again? No, this feels weird, Bree. Oh, the Brandon one was how long? Okay, I got April 7th. Oh, I'm looking at Charles. Sorry. London Valdez. So, okay, I'll just Google London Valdez case. Is it solved or man pleads not guilty? Okay. 16-year-old. That's her. I never heard of this case. Hold on. This is the guy they arrested. Beaver County, Oklahoma. A man pleaded not guilty to the murder of a missing Oklahoma teenager. Was found dead. Her body was found June 12th, 2025 on a dirt road in southwest of Forgan. She had been reported missing 5 days earlier. Okay. It wasn't 2 weeks. He doesn't even know. Oh, she overdosed and then suffered from hypothermia. Oh, this guy was high on meth. He got stuck on the dirt road and left her there. She overdosed. But it's still freaking, he's still creepy. What is wrong with him?
That's it. You know, that's all I do. I should Google true crime around Tricia's house. Maybe there's all kinds of crap happening around here that I don't know about. But so I just find that fascinating. And that popped up, and you know, months later, they respond to you. And you get the information first before the family. So yeah, I think her grandma was right. London chose you. She went, there's the guy. That's the guy that's going to do it. He's going to be the one to go in there and push and get.
Well, I mean, why did him and 857 want the video of a young lady getting run over by a train? They literally requested a FOIA from like the Department of Transportation or whatever to try to get a video of a young woman in Arizona who got run over by a train and was placed there after her death. It's sick. Look at Aspen.
Justice. And how do you think the prosecutor's office feels about you?
They know me by name. They know who Joe Schmo is.
They love you.
Do they love and adore you?
The prosecutor's office? Oh, God.
I'm not sure about that. I know the OSBI doesn't, because
your picture's probably up on the wall.
The OSBI doesn't love me because I did an interview with the public information officer for the OSBI, and I aired it on my channel. And this was Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation, who was conducting the case. And believe it or not,
He's inserting himself into a case. He's telling you all about it. Everything he shouldn't be doing. Weird, Shauna. How is that?
the FBI is not involved in this case. And when I say believe it or not, that's because at the February 6th hearing, we learned that Jose and Braden took London across state lines into Texas and came back. Do you hear that crackling too?
Yes. What is that?
It was Stacy.
See, I'm telling you, because Stacy's using Apple. I'm telling you.
I think the dog's got her.
I'm telling you, we're
It's
gonna
my
have
speakers going out.
buy more speakers.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You've got the card, honey. You got the card. Go ahead and use it. Seriously.
Okay, Mom.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Good morning, Tintin.
Go for it.
Joe, really quickly, I have to say, isn't it an odd feeling and experience to have information that the family member of a victim doesn't have?
It is. It is.
It's a very, you don't know how, I don't think anyone's qualified to know how to handle that. And so I respect how you did handle that.
Yeah, and that's not the only thing that I've gotten before they did that I've had to share with them. Like now I text them first and I say, I got this information. What would you like me to do with it?
And do you want me to share it with you?
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
something I always do as well as, I don't want to share information unsolicited that they don't want. But, people I think have an assumption that these family members get all of this information.
No. So every time he gets something, he reaches out to this poor family and says, I got this. Do you want it?
Before other people, it's amazing how often they're in the dark.
Yeah, and that's the fault of law enforcement or whoever is providing.
I mean, sometimes they don't want to know all those things. They don't want the whole case file. Holy cow!
This information to the media or to
right,
whoever
Penny?
they're providing it to, but it's also still our responsibility. I mean, a lot of people are in the YouTube world want to take this information and run straight to the public with it, run to their channel and say, look what I got, look everybody what I got. And that's one of the hard learning points that I'd like to think I've grown over the last year through covering this case is that to be an ethical and responsible journalist, you can't just run and share everything that you've got.
Right.
And I would consider, I did an episode of.
You were gonna stream her funeral. Bruh, what is going on?
I was interviewed for a podcast once, and it was the first time I really considered myself what they labeled me as new media, and they had, it was myself and Susan Hendricks, who was a correspondent for CNN and Headline News and anchor for Headline News. And
Name dropping Susan Hendricks.
So she had a traditional news background, and so they, referenced her as someone that came from a journalistic background, and then they were using me as the example of someone that ethically did new media, which I was like, I don't know if I deserve that, but I appreciate it because, it is something where, there's not a defined written rule to how we handle that when you have a YouTube channel or how you handle information. And there are the people, like you said, that will just jump on and they'll throw out information, true, untrue, verified, unverified, rumor, whatever. And I always try to I hold myself to the same standards as traditional journalist, where I'm I want to verify something. And again, I want to be respectful of the families first and foremost. But I was surprised the few times that I first experienced where I'd be like, hey, did you know this? And family members were like, no, we had no idea. And then I'll tell you, the very last picture of Libby and Abby in Delphi, that was released after the trial in one of the releases that they did from the Discovery. That was a picture that the family members of Libby and Abby had never seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
And I had it before they did.
This is a fucking problem. You're telling on yourselves in your 24-hour stream. He had the last picture of Abby and Libby before the family did, and he's announcing this on a live stream. Like it's no big deal. What is going on?
The releases that they did from the Discovery. That was a picture that the family members of Libby and Abby had never seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
And I had it before they did. And so I messaged them to just say, did you know this was out there? Because I knew from a previous conversation that was a picture they knew existed, but they had never seen.
Right.
So when I got it, I said, did you know this is out there? And do you want it? And they were like, I would love to have that. And but who am I to send that to them? That's the last picture of their child or grandchild.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
It's a very odd position to be in, but that's one of the weights and responsibilities I feel like is always on us, and I feel like you do a good job at that, Joe, as handling that respectfully towards victims and their families.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Joe, I can't say enough good about you with this case. You are really amazing, and to me, it's a great example when people ask, "Well, what can I do?" Well, look what Joe Schmo did. I mean, it's incredible what you did. And in fact, I just looked up London Valdez on YouTube, and 99% of everything that comes up is yours. You've done so much coverage on this case; it's incredible. So, and you're still doing it.
Yeah, I have more to do, and I need to do it soon. I feel really bad because I was on the road on the 14th, and that was going to be London's 18th birthday, July 14th, and I missed it. I wanted to do a Happy Heavenly birthday tour, and I was on the road and not able to do it.
This is weird. This is really, really weird.
So I'll say it now. Happy Heavenly birthday, London.
There you go.
Great town, dude.
July 8th.
July 14th.
Oh, day after my birthday.
And Jesse Rodlin wants to know, can Joe talk about how London was at the grandma's because her mom was trying to keep her out of trouble? It's so infuriating that the prosecutor said that.
Yeah, there is a history there. London had a history of alcohol abuse at her young age. And she lived with her mom and her sister in Ponca City, which is several hours east of Hooker.
Hi, Sam.
And London's grandmother lived in Hooker. And because of the trouble that London was getting into on a regular basis in Ponca City, her mother did the tough thing and sent her to go live with her grandmother because she thought she would remove her from those influences from her.
Okay, I can't. Okay, so we're going to go back over to, hang on, let me close that. We're going to go back to whatever, 2021, 2022, wherever we were in the Ollips video. We will check back in with the shitbags shortly. Thanks for being here, guys. Hit the thumbs up.
But I'm going to have to really reevaluate, and I will do that. I won't end this until after the end of the world broadcast. If I have to end it, it would be after the end of the world broadcast. Remember, we do that every year, and it is to remember JJ and Tylee, because their mom and their psycho mean stepdad, Chad and Lori, they claimed the end of the world was going to happen. I keep forgetting, is it July 22nd or July 23rd? Anyway, it was supposed to happen in 2020. We did a live broadcast because, hey, the world was ending. Let's be together when it happens. Well, shockingly, it didn't happen. And so now every year we do a 24-hour end of the world again broadcast in honor of JJ and Tylee. And we do raise money for a charity. So that will be going on anyway. I just, again, I have to reevaluate what I need to do, because it's all on.
You should be reevaluating your choices every day, in my opinion. Here she is, what, 4 or 5 years later.
We're going to do the End of the World Again live stream in celebration of Tylee and JJ, because this is when Chad Daybell said the end of the world was happening, was July 23rd, 2020. Okay, so it's 10:55 p.m. Pacific time on Friday, 11:55 p.m. Mountain time on Friday, 12:55 a.m. Central time, Saturday morning, 1:55 Eastern, Saturday morning. What we do is we broadcast live for 24 hours. We have lots of guests, and I want to encourage you to make your tin foil hat. We'll have another contest, and people can call in wearing their tin foil hats, because, that's kind of just represents Chad so well, I do believe. My friends, I would ask if you could make a donation. That would be very, very helpful. I had to renew my StreamYard today, and actually I'm not going to have to pay for it until, believe it or not, the same day as the 24-hour broadcast that we do every year now, called the End of the World Again broadcast, to celebrate the life of JJ, Ryan, and Tylee. JJ Vallow. And
oh my goodness, she said the names wrong, but she also prefaced this. Hang on, I'm going to turn on the captions. She also prefaced this with paying for StreamYard. I had to renew my StreamYard today. If you could make a donation, it'd be very helpful.
Ask if you could make a donation. That would be very, very helpful. I had to renew my StreamYard today, and actually I'm not going to have to pay for it until, believe it or not, the same day as the 24-hour broadcast that we do every year now, called the End of the World Again broadcast, to celebrate the life of JJ, Ryan, and Tylee. JJ Vallow and Tylee Ryan. And I did have to, long story. Anyway, it costs money to keep this up. If you could donate, if half the people in chat could send me $1 or $2, that would help this channel.
If everybody in chat sent me, what the fuck? If everybody in chat sent me $1, I'd have $406. What is she doing?
If half the people in chat could send,
half the people. If half the people in chat could do this.
Long story. Anyway, it costs money to keep this up. If you could donate, if half the people in chat could send me $1 or $2, that would help this channel greatly. And as you know, most live streams ask for donations. It's all part of what YouTube is about and what we're doing. The End of the World, I think, was going to be on July 22nd, 2020. And so to commemorate that, I did a 24-hour live stream, because I said, if we're all going to die, let's die together. We are organizing our End of the World Again live broadcast for 24 hours straight. It starts, I think, July 22nd or the 23rd. I can't remember. And anyway, it is in honor of JJ and Tylee. And it was started because I didn't have any idea what to do at the end of the world. That's when Lori and Chad said the end of the world was going to happen, and 144,000 was going to come forward, and they were going to lead them. It was going to happen then. And so I thought, well, the least we can do is stay together for 24 hours. When the end of the world comes, we'll be together. And shockingly, that was 2020. Shockingly, the end of the world has not happened. So every year we celebrate the end of the world again in honor of JJ and Tylee. Lori probably won't have to worry about it, because remember, July 22nd, it's the end of the world again. Now, Chad and Lori said it was going to be 2020, but maybe they just got the years mixed up. Maybe this year will be the year 2023. And again, we'll be broadcasting live for 24 hours. Just in case the world ends, we'll be together on that. This is all in honor of JJ Vallow and Tylee Ryan and Tammy Daybell. Okay, because that's the day, 2020, that Chad and Lori said the end of the world was going to happen, and they were going to lead the 144,000, and they were a god and goddess. And, that's why they didn't worry about being in jail and worry about the kids' bodies being found on their property, because they were going to handle it all, because they were gods. And that night on 2020, we all stayed up together, assured that the end of the world was going to happen. We were sure it was happening. We were going to end it together. Shockingly, it didn't happen. And every year on that day, just in case Chad got the year wrong, We're going to broadcast 24 hours for the end of the world again. The end of the world again broadcast. We are going to start it right at 12.
I call this, you know what? I think all of us can actually consider this a win. We have 413 people. They have 167 people. I think we've already won, folks. We've already won. Let's just keep that momentum going.
12 a.m. July 22nd, because it was July 22nd, 2020, when Chad and Lori said the end of the world would happen. We did our live stream 24 hours back then. And remember, I couldn't have anybody as a guest other than on the phone. And it was a blast. And we did something back then that I want to do again because we have so many new people. We had a contest, and we made tin foil hats because basically Chad and Lori are tin foil, nutty nuts who are brutal killers to boot. So the idea of the end of the world again broadcast is to be together, just in case Chad and Lori got the year wrong, to be together when the end of the world happens. We can hold hands and sing Kumbaya and then just be done with it. And thankfully, every year at the end of the broadcast, we're still here. I know, it's shocking. This will be our fourth one. We did 2020, 2021, 2022. This will be 2023, our fourth one. And we're going to raise money for that 24 hours for Mike King's Justice Center for Children in Salt Lake City. We're going to have lots of guests on.
Oh, God. Don't even get me started on this one. This, you guys, just as a little heads up, I feel like this Mike King, this guy here, I feel like this whole thing is going to be a rabbit hole. And I don't know when, but I feel like it's going to be a rabbit hole. And you guys are amazing. And I know all of you guys are such great supporters for Tricia. You guys are great.
For Mike King's Justice Center for Children.
Why is it always children? Justice for children, children.
Salt Lake City. We're going to have lots of guests on. Ping is going to host. Our people from Australia, Kathy and her daughter are going to host. We're going to have other hosts on here. It's going to be a blast. So yes, everybody my tinfoil hat had all these bows on it and cheese whiz everywhere. And what's weird is I kept it for like a year, and that cheese whiz I wouldn't eat it, but it didn't like have mold or anything on it. It's like, oh my God, this could survive a nuclear.
This is too much. Cheese whiz on her tinfoil hat that she let sit there for a week. Okay. Am I understanding this correctly? What is happening? What is happening here?
Blast. This could survive the end of the world. And, 144,000 just line up.
Jay Guy's mom says, I keep forgetting what day the end of the world is. Well, it's the end of the world.
You should absolutely know.
Yeah, July 21st or 22nd. So I'm not sure either.
It's the 22nd of July, and we're going to start broadcasting at 11:59 p.m. on July 21st. And then we'll be broadcasting live for 24 hours because, again, George, why did I say George? I'm sorry. Chad and Tammy, not Tammy. Good Lord. Chad and Lori believed that the end of the world was going to happen on July 22nd, 2020. So that was the first time we did it because, hey, if the end of the world is going to happen, we want to be together, right? Right. So anyway, we broadcast 24 hours live on July 22nd, 2020. And shockingly, the end of the world did not happen like Chad Daybell predicted. Remember, he and Lori were going to leave the 144,000. And that's why they weren't worried about being tried for murder because, the kids were on the other side and being taken care of and blah, blah, blah. So we thought, oh my gosh, what if Chad got the year wrong? We better do this every year just in case the end of the world happens. So we did it on 2020, 2021, 2022. Now we're going to do it on 2023. And every year we do it in honor of JJ, Tylee, Tammy, and Charles Vallow. We're going to have a contest, tinfoil hat contest, which is always fun. So we didn't die. So Chad Daybell was wrong again about the end of the world. And we'll just keep doing it every single year. Like Lauren Matthias said from Hidden True Crime, she says, I love the fact that you keep pointing out that Chad was wrong. End of the world again. And what we do is we line up a whole bunch of guests and everybody comes on and we have a real good time. We talk about true crime cases and all kinds of stuff. And we wait to see, because, I thought maybe Chad just got the year wrong because he's usually so right about everything else. So it's a big sleepover. It's our big yearly sleepover. Because in case Chad got the year wrong, we want to be together when the end of the world happens. We're going to try and get some jurors for our End of the World Again 24-hour broadcast on, I think, July 22nd. Remember, that's when Chad Daybell said the end of the world was happening, July 22nd, 2020. So we did an overnight 24-hour broadcast because we knew Chad was right. The end of the world was going to happen, and I wanted to die with you. When it didn't happen, all I could think of was Chad got the year wrong.
So even to say, like, that's so gross to say, oh, we thought he got it right. We wanted to die together. Dippin' Dots. We wanted to die together. Like, to even give him any type of credit or anything is so gross, dude.
Night 24-hour broadcast because we knew Chad was right. The end of the world was going to happen, and I wanted to die with you. When it didn't happen, all I could think of was Chad got the year wrong. So every year on July 22nd, we do a 24-hour broadcast. It's the end of the world again in honor of JJ, Tylee, Tammy, Charles, and let's include Joe Ryan in that as well. And we do we raise money for a charity in that 24 hours. My whole point of me babbling about this is we're hoping to get some jurors on kind of a how you doing now type update. So should be a lot of fun. We're working on the guests already. We're getting ready, by the way, for July 22nd.
Did she say jurors? As in, like, real jurors?
It is the end of the world again. Our 24-hour broadcast, we are going to have a blast. 24 hours in honor of JJ, Tylee, Charles, and Tammy. And on that 24-hour broadcast, we raise money for a charity. I haven't picked it yet. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I'll let you know. And then we just have guests for 24 hours. And then you get to watch me sleep, which is always fun. I can't imagine anything more exciting. And then Ping the Router from Australia and Lisa from Australia, they come in and take over the overnights. And then I wake up and we just start bringing the guests on. It's really fun. And we're doing it because, remember, Chad Daybell said the end of the world is going to happen July 22nd, 2020. And so we did it the first time there because I thought if the world's going to end, we need to be together. And I'm just assuming that Chad made a teeny weeny itty bitty mistake and got the year wrong. So every year on July 22nd, we broadcast live for 24 hours just in case it's the end of the world again. Remember, guys, the end of the world again is coming up on July 22nd because July 22nd, 2020 is when the end of the world was supposed to happen. And we did a live broadcast then because, hey, the world was going to end. I wanted it to end with you all together. And shockingly, it didn't. So we just assumed that Chad Daybell got the year wrong. So every year, we do a 24-hour broadcast, and in case it's the end of the world, so we can be together. And then we always raise money for a kids' charity. So it should be pretty fun this year. We got some, we're gonna be cooking green enchiladas and all kinds of fun stuff for the end of the world.
When was the last time we had any communications?
The last time I remember our communications was you and I were speaking in the kitchen when the family was over.
Okay, so you think that was that time in 2018?
I think so.
Okay. And were we eating my green chili chicken enchiladas?
Do not remember that.
You do not remember that?
Nope.
Is that what I made every time we had a family get together, which was like 10 times a year?
I don't remember that.
Okay.
We're going to be cooking green enchiladas and all kinds of fun stuff for the end of the world. Here's the deal. We have it's the end of the world again live broadcast coming up. And everybody has been wanting to know, yes, we are going to do a tin foil hat contest, okay? We will have a $25 Amazon gift card to the person who wins it. So put together your best tin foil hat. Last time we did it, I put on squeezy cheese all over my hat because I didn't have anything. I was living in a cabin and I had tin foil and a hat and squeezy cheese and a bow, I think is what I put on mine. Again, Chad Daybell said the end of the world was going to happen July 22nd, 2020. And we were ready. We were together. Remember, we were together at the cabin. I didn't even have, I had a video, but my internet was so weak, I couldn't have anybody join me other than over the phone. But you all stayed with me because we thought if the end of the world is going to happen, we're going to be together. And shockingly, it didn't. So we just assumed maybe Chad got the year wrong. So every year we do this. And then what we do is we raise money for a charity. We are looking for a charity for autism in memory of JJ. When Chad did his big prediction that the end of the world was going to happen July 22nd, I thought, well, I'm just going to broadcast for 24 hours because if it's the end of the world, we should all die together.
Yes, ma'am.
And so,
I do have to say, and it helped a lot of people who were actually scared to have the comfort of others around them. So
Right.
it had a twofold there.
It did. And you do remember it, Little Texan, right?
Yeah.
Did you just hear Stacy? It helped those who were scared. So you're saying that you have followers that believe Chad Daybell? The fuck? Stacy, explain yourself.
I do have to say, and it helped a lot of people who were actually scared to have the comfort of others around them. So.
Right. This isn't Y2K, lady. She's, oh my goodness.
And it helped a lot of people who were actually scared to have the comfort of others around them. So it had a twofold there.
It did. And you do remember it, Little Texan, right?
Yeah, I was there.
You were there. That's right. So we had
not
a lot
the
of
whole 24 hours, but
Right.
I was there. She knows everything, Tricia. Come on.
She does know. You know what? She really does.
I've been around longer than people think.
She's been around since day one, and she remembers everything.
For a while.
But then we started, and then I thought, well, Chad is usually so right about everything.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. I just looked. It looks like her end of the world. She only has last year's up. That's it. All of her shameful ones are not put back up.
Maybe you just got the year wrong. So we decided to do it every year. It's the end of the world again broadcast.
The inside joke is that it was the end of the world for Tylee, JJ, Charles, Tammy, and Joe. Right?
It's the end of the world again.
Let me play that again for those that don't understand.
Is that it was the end of the world for Tylee, JJ, Charles, Tammy, and Joe. Right?
It's the end of the world again broadcast. And we always raise money for a charity. It's got to be a charity or a, somebody that's helping children. Or what the heck is this? Just a second here.
Your notification that should be turned off while you're doing this.
Chad Daybell.
It might be. I just got this weird notification. But it's got to be either a charity or something that helps children. Okay. So last year we did it for JJ's school. And we're working on another charity for it. Well, I don't want to comment on it just yet, but I just want to assure everybody, because people are saying, are you going to do it? Of course we are. We do it every year, and we do it for a good cause. And we also do it so we don't forget the children and the victims in this case and in other true crime cases. And we have guests on from all.
I think this is a perfect time to show you what they're doing right now. This is real time.
Hey, because I go home, leave home, and I come back home on this road. I said, and how many other vehicles go up and down this road? He said, it's not infrequent.
A picture of these 4 little girls that died in the Flora fire. And they're talking behind it about what God knows.
All over the world that come and talk about it. And we, it's 24 hours long. And you get to watch me sleep, which I think is probably the most exciting thing that anybody could ever want.
Yeah, if you're a voyeur, you'll love the show.
Yeah, because I sit there with my mouth open and I sleep sitting up and I look like an idiot. Did we give people a link to the school? I think we did.
I think we just give them, the link to the school.
They'll do it in their names.
Yeah, and
we'll
then
have to go back and look and see how we did it.
Right.
But,
I did, and we're going to try and do that again this year. Okay, but we will get a very good charity or children's group to raise money for.
Yeah.
And it's always fun, but it's serious too, because we want to remember the victims of this horrible, awful thing that happened. And I was watching somebody, I'm not going to say who, but they said, I just don't want JJ and Eileen and Tammy and Charles to be forgotten. And I don't think they ever will be. And
that would be the worst in my eyes. If people forgot them and only remembered Lori and Chad, that would just be
the worst.
That would be the worst thing ever.
The worst.
I have a granddaughter now who's autistic and she's deaf. And so when it comes to these children's places, the places that teach children like that, there are so many services these children could benefit from and really need, and the schools. If we can help with that in any way, or like the child-centered Mike King, the victims of crime, these children, a fundraiser once a year is
right. We did that for Mike King one year.
Even the accolades. Okay. I don't want attention to be directed their way at all in any way, because I don't want another crime victim family member to find their stream because of them claiming to do good things in my family's names. That's the whole point here. I do believe when she said that, I was like, okay, I remember a link being shared So hopefully it did go straight to the school. But, you know, I don't want her, we don't want them to use our family's names. And they can call Tammy Daybell's family. They can call Joe Ryan's family and do whatever, you know, like I don't have any say so. But it's the point. I don't think I'm being very, you know, rude. Just can you stop? You've been very mean to me and my family. You've supported Lauren through all this shit. Okay. And so we're not friends, apparently. You made that very clear and loud, very loud and very fucking clear. So keep my family's names out of your fucking mouths. And I mean that shit. I mean business. And if you don't believe me, I've got parents who they're not afraid of talking. They're not, you know, they're not foreign to microphones and people who hold them, real journalists. Okay.
Oh,
so their voice can become really, really, really fucking loud if you fucking go there.
Hold on.
That's just me.
Insightful One says, the organizations we are sharing for people to donate to will be shared tomorrow. Okay.
It's not a threat. It's just a fuck around and find out kind of moment. All right. This is called standing up for yourself and your family, my family. And this is what people do whenever they, like in my situation, learn that they've been being used. Their family's been being used. That's called exploitation. Okay. And when people I'm actively saying, do not raise money in the name of my family members. Do not exploit them. That's what that means. Tell me again. Okay. That's what that means. We do not want you to raise money, funds, gain any kind of attention going your way. Okay. Using our family.
All right. I'm going to rewind this because I want to play this without interrupting. Look at Insightful One. The organizations we are sharing for people to donate to will be shared tomorrow. Unbelievable.
Families. And when people I'm actively saying, do not raise money in the name of my family members. Do not exploit them. That's what that means. Tell me again. Okay. That's what that means. We do not want you to raise money, funds, gain any kind of attention going your way. Okay. Using our family's names. And there's legal repercussions, if they continue to go on and, so I was trying to do it without having to involve my parents, but I know, they're not exactly, responsive and, or I would say compassionate people. They played like they were and had me fooled too, guys. Just saying, it is what it is. Get over yourself. Everybody gets fooled. Okay. There's going to be more. There's more Tricias. There's more Laurens. There's more Chad and Lori's. Unfortunately, there's more. And we're going to have to navigate these things and these people in these difficult situations every damn day. Okay. There's no hero in any story. There's just use your fucking common sense. Listen to your intuition. You were born with that, but they've tried to silence that too. They've tried to get it to where when people start doing the thinking for you, then you end up, in my opinion, like Websleuths. You end up, everybody's got their opinions, but it's like it appears like they're being told, how to think, what to think. I'll do the thinking for you. Stop thinking. Okay. They're the know all be all. And then what?
Thank you for becoming a cooter again, Osane.
God bless.
What?
America.
There she is. Thank you, Osane. There's the girl. One of the bravest girls on the interwebs. Good to see you, Tricia. I pulled the night shift. The night shift. We have steadily had between 380 and 420. Our likes have doubled their views. I would take a win. I'm taking a win. We are taking a win. We are taking a win. And you are, seriously, we got you. We got your back. Osane, why does it say I'm sorry? Unda Crusha came through as I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's good to see you, Tricia. So let's check in real time. We have Joe Schmo. Hold on. Let's refresh. I think Tricia's getting ready for bed. Y'all.
That was such a huge deal when that happened for us
Yeah.
here.
But the shooting was retaliation for that, right?
Yeah, you could say in
Okay, I don't know what.
Beaver County critic.
Link in chat, and I'll put it in the description too. We have discussion going on what.
Oh, you can share that. What?
Kill the dogs. There are people that love and support this case more and know more about it than I do. So I am not pretending to be qualified to speak on it in any capacity like they are. But
what is that?
hopefully I spoke respectfully of them.
Oh, you absolutely did. Absolutely. Hang on. I just got to grab one more thing here from Flora. Just a second here.
I love that group of the 4 school pictures of the girls. You could see their personality.
Oh, it is so cute.
Oh my gosh, he's so creepy. Joe Schmo, you're creepy. He's so gross.
That group of the 4 school pictures of the girls, you could see their personality.
Oh, it is so cute. Yeah. It's Kiana, Kiara, Cariel, and Keone. I mean, they are just so beautiful.
Cal. Marked safe from being bathed in chocolate mousse. I am marked safe from being covered. My tinfoil hat does not have cheese whiz on it. Thank you, Cal.
Absolutely beautiful. So, and I've put the link in chat, and I'll put it in the description too. We have discussion going on websleuths.com about the Flora 4. But I'm going to go put my PJs on, and we can continue.
Oh, shit. So she can share the link to the Websleuths forum, but not to the organizations that they're going to donate to? Okay. That sounds legit. Martino, the same reason you're up. What's up, girl?
Continue to talk about the Flora 4. I just want to get in my PJs because I'm going to be going to sleep soon. And I've got to take care of the porch kitties outside and make sure my kitties are in. So give me about 10 minutes, everybody. Talk amongst yourselves.
What are you going to play? Because I need to go change too.
Okay. Yeah. So Joe and Stacy, can you chit chat for a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Aspen's gonna put on his jammies.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, come on, let's go.
I'm gonna put.
So how's the weather, Stacy?
Okay.
It's hot here, believe it or not.
How's
Really hot for us.
How's the weather, Stacy?
Yeah. You know what you were talking about earlier about when you get that.
Dude, he's gonna come back in like satin pajamas, I bet you. Let's all guess what his pajamas are gonna look like. Satin leopard print.
Information the families don't have.
Yeah.
That's a rough go. I've gone through that with a couple of cases right now, and there's reasons, as we know, that they don't share certain information, and that's, some people will go share it. And we've seen that happen with some families where they go share the information, please tell them in confidence, which can jeopardize the case. And then there's times.
He's going to wear something stupid. I can't listen to these two. Let's skip forward. Sorry, I'm eating my pizza. Oh, I heard it, Crusha. Yes. Are you buying tequila shots over there?
Overshadow the other. But I've realized now I get way more emotional than I used to working with these families.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
if it's from dealing with it for so long, but I'll get off the phone with someone and just cry,
Okay, Stacy, take a step away.
Sit down.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling very well. I'm definitely emotionally invested in London, not just London's case, but in London herself. I feel I know her a little bit.
Okay, that's weird. No, stop. No.
Emotionally invested in London, not just London's case, but in London herself.
That's weird.
I'm definitely emotionally invested in London, not just London.
Nick Mick, Stacy just announced they're not sharing those pay links till tomorrow.
London's case, but in London herself, like I feel I know her a little bit. Obviously, one fraction of what the family feels and what her friends feel, but I feel like I know her a little bit. I've gotten to know her, and I've also gotten to know Braden a little bit and his buddy Jose and the police officers a little bit. When you spend that much time and getting in depth into a case, you can't help but get to know them all a little bit.
Right. Oh yeah, and there's they have important information to offer most of the time.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, well, even and it can be somebody that's even on the periphery, like. For example, when I was out at London's Spot, so London's Spot is where her body was found on June 12th, and there's
London's Spot is where her body was found. When I was out at London's Spot, these people are sick. Joe Schmo, you're disgusting. This guy, he hasn't learned a thing.
Fuck directly off.
There's a little memorial there now, and I've been out there a couple of different times now with Brittany and Rochelle to get some footage, and there have been vehicles that drive by, and one of the reasons that law enforcement gave why her body wasn't found for 5 days after she went missing was because it's a rural road and hardly anybody ever drives up and down it.
That makes sense.
So this guy driving by, the first time the vehicle drove by, I just let it go by, and I was like, maybe I should have stopped and talked to that guy. The next time a vehicle went by, we stopped him, and Brittany and Rochelle talked to him, but I also had one critical question for the guy that was driving. He and his son were driving a Jeep down the road. I said, how many times do you drive up and down?
Wait, who talked to him?
Road and hardly anybody ever drives up and down it.
That makes sense.
So this guy driving by, the first time the vehicle drove by, I just let it go by, and I was like, maybe I should have stopped and talked to that guy. The next time a vehicle went by, we stopped him.
This is Joe Schmo talking, the one that followed Christina around CrimeCon 2025 in Denver, freaking taking pictures of her, while Megan Connor took videos of her. They're weirdos.
And I was like, maybe I should have stopped and talked to that guy. The next time a vehicle went by, we stopped him. And Brittany and Rochelle talked to him, but I also had one critical question for the guy that was driving. He and his son were driving a Jeep down the road. I said, how many times do you drive up and down this road? He said, well, at least twice a day, because I go home, leave home, and I come back home on this road. And I said, and how many other vehicles go up and down this road? He said, it's not infrequent that other people drive up and down it too, but that's the road that London's body was found on, about, I'm guessing.
Meanwhile, they have these 4 girls on the screen. I can't even do this to them. I'd rather do this. Embarrass the fuck out of her. I mean, literally, what are they doing over here? Hang on.
Here about 8 to 10 feet off of the road.
Oh my God. She's in, oh Jesus Christ. She got B. Tim's nightgown. She's got B. Tim's nightgown.
This is B. Tim, dude. He's a virgin.
His body was found on, about, I'm guessing here, about 8.
She's got B. Tim's nightgown, Osane. Stop it. What is happening right now?
To 10 feet off.
Tricia. Holy shit. I think he is ex-Mormon. Yep, he is. He is.
Off of the road.
Yep, she's got B. Tim's nightgown on.
And I'm like, if people are driving up, so it's part of the mystery. One is how people could drive up and down that road and not see her body for 5 days. And number 2, learning as an investigator to not be.
You're not an investigator, dude.
Be afraid to get out of my comfort zone and ask to talk to people. Because I'm a very introverted person, and it's not
No, this guy is completely stepping over so many boundaries.
Natural for me to want to talk to people. So I'm learning to get comfortable outside of my comfort zone.
Well, that's good, though, and I'm the complete opposite. I love talking to people. So, yeah, it's also hard. It's really hard sometimes, how to say things, how to word things, Yeah,
absolutely, it is.
And you guys never get it right. You never get it right. You always say weird, disparaging, creepy things.
Why are people such idiots?
How to ask the right questions, what questions to ask, what questions not to ask.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Like when I was in Vegas, so the first place that I went to
he is such a self-snitcher. Keep talking, idiot.
Go record a little short video clip for my Tupac tour was at the Justice Center, at the Clark County Justice Center. And I walked up, and I'm wearing a body cam, so I'm going to show my body cam footage. As I'm walking up to the steps of the courthouse center, somebody's on a megaphone. A really, really loud person on a megaphone is talking something. I have no idea what it's about. And I'm like, there's some kind of a protest going on out in front of the Justice Center. So I walk up and I kind of observe, and they've got like some poster boards up with some informational stuff. And there's like half a dozen people out there, protesting something in front of the justice system. So I got out of my comfort zone. I stopped and I asked one of the volunteers, what's going on here? And they told me about this case and about this prisoner that's been in prison for like 15 years. And they believe he was unjustly found guilty and incarcerated. So they're protesting for either a new trial or something, or his release. And I looked at their poster board. They have an actual letter from somebody else who has confessed to this crime. That is not the person that is in prison serving time for it.
Oh, can you say what crime it was?
Yeah, it was murder. Somebody was shot through a door somewhere in Vegas. And I was just looking at the video of it now, because now that I've got the raw video footage, now I have to do my own pre-production work and production work and put the video together and air the video. But it was fascinating because getting out of
Dude, this guy has no clue. He's making it sound like he's, I know it's changing Cresha to happy birthday. So weird. It's kind of a woo-woo. Why is it changing Cresha to happy birthday? They're talking about the end of the world and all these doomsday thing, and we get a happy birthday message. I think that's a sign.
Cooter undercover. Cooters, unite!
I get a good feeling from this. I think we've done the right thing tonight, folks.
in my comfort zone, I met the leader of this organization that protests wrongly imprisoned people. And I interviewed her, and it was a short interview, probably 3.5, 4 minutes at the most, but I had to think on my feet and I had to ask her questions. And I still haven't done, like I said, I'm still working on the pre-production work, so I have no idea if it's a good interview or not, but it was interesting to me. So hopefully somebody will find it interesting too.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Absolutely.
So I'm still learning and I'm still growing. Like the videos that I recorded for my Tupac tour are very amateurish, and I had AI write a script.
Very amateurish.
For me, and of course I went off script every single time.
Yeah.
It's just it feels too mechanical to me to read a script.
I think our own words are probably better.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
And I would like to talk to you about the Tupac case. Living in California, my whole life. That's a big thing here.
Okay, I gotta skip forward.
Definitely look into the establishment of death row records.
Doing it publicly, probably not the brightest move.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and things just went to hell from that, you know.
Yeah. Yes, he does. Hello, lovely. Unfortunately, yep.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, think about it. The happy birthday is like birth, new beginnings, all those signs, right? New beginnings is always peaceful. It's always, full of excitement and good things. And I just find it ironic that my chat, which is possessed anyways, is changing Cresha to happy birthday. Like, that is so badass. Like, you can't get more distinct of dark versus light. They're over there wanting to FOIA autopsies, talking about the end of the world, part fucking 6. Cresha, I hope you really, when you put your head down tonight, I hope you sleep with some peace. I really, really do. No, it's no one's birthday. I think it's ironic as hell, though. Look I pinned Kelsey's comment. She put Cresha, and it freaking changes it to happy birthday. It's so weird. Yeah, I know, but their end of the world is still dark. You know what I mean? Distinctly dark. Especially with the murders that are attached to this.
And after that, there was a lot of, back and forth. And so it's pretty deep. You got to go in. There's a lot to go into to see the back and forth, learn who all the players were, who did what, stuff like that. So, but yeah, for years here, we've just, I'm sure all over, Tupac and Biggie had fans all over the world, publicly as well, for information on that. And that's what bipolar is referring to.
Oh, gosh. At a charity event, even.
Yeah, so, yeah.
All right, that's what they're doing right now.
Go shut my eyes for a few before I got to get up.
Oh, for fuck ass sakes. Are you kidding me, Tricia? She's back. I guess she took off B. Tim's nightgown, gave it back to B. Tim.
This is B. Tim, dude. He's a virgin.
And now she's back. I don't know what the fuck she's wearing. I guess she's wearing Aspen's jacket. Here we go.
So, please, yeah, get in touch with me because I do want to know. I would like to talk to you about London.
Okay, absolutely.
Oh, send me an email. I want to hear all about London. These people are sick. Like, they're seriously, like, into that dark kind of true crime. That's gross.
And again, I appreciate everything, and I know, I know what you went through last year, and I know you didn't deserve it, and I just wanted to let you know that I know the kind of guy you are, and the context. So I support you, and I really appreciate you.
What did I miss? Sounds like it was
Oh, she put that over B. Tim's nightgown.
some drama stuff. Talk to me. By the way.
Oh no, Aspen just got here.
Oh, I don't do drama. Talk to me. It's drama. True colors shining through.
Some drama stuff. Talk to me. By the way.
Oh no, Aspen just got here.
I'm talking about you, Tricia, and all the how problematic you are.
I am everywhere I go. It's one problem after another.
Chaos.
Alphabet, look at you.
It's like
Googie, he is a total pervert. Joe Schmo, you're a total pervert in my opinion. Googie, thanks for being here tonight. Everybody, thanks for being here tonight. And thank you for getting the likes up to 312. That's amazing. I think you've managed to get this out to more people. This is great. Thank you.
Yes, and somebody asked in one of my messages, how come you dress like Liberace? And I'm like,
holy shit. This was worth staying up for, y'all. Holy fuck. Jolene Lunzer, was that you? Who did that? Who emailed Tricia and asked her why she dressed like Liberace? Who did that? I want to have you on my show. Whoever you are. Holy fuck, that's funny. Ski Utah, I miss you, girl.
Another.
Chaos.
Alphabet, look at you.
It's yes, and somebody asked in one of my messages, how come you dress like Liberace? And I'm like,
I've gotten the same message.
Yeah, I love this.
No, you haven't, Aspen. No one emails your ass. Isn't that great, Calca? Holy cow.
I have nowhere to wear it, and I got my nightgown underneath it. So I thought, I'm just going to throw it on.
My response is always, if you want less, find it.
Yeah.
There you go.
More. There you go. I'm just more. That's all.
If you want less, find it? What does that mean?
It is. I'm just more.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I forgot it was garbage night. So I had to take care of garbage and all that crap. And then.
Or did you take them all out so we don't have to worry about them anymore?
Yes, they're all out. All the garbage in my life is out.
He always throws shade at her. Aspen says, did you take them all out so we don't have to worry about it anymore? He fucking can't stand Tricia, but he's got to play the game. All these people, it's like, it doesn't matter what little group, finds each other on YouTube. Anytime you've got all these little boxes, you got competition because these people don't know collaboration. So they throw shade because they really don't like each other. They don't like each other's company. They can't stand them. Aspen Connor. So these two men down here on the bottom. Aspen Connor. He is a friend of Tricia. Followed and filmed Christina at CrimeCon 2026. This guy here, Joe Schmo, Creeper, followed Christina and took pictures of her CrimeCon 2025 in Denver.
Creep town, dude.
That's who these two people are.
But now here's.
Okay. Hold on, Tricia.
Okay.
I got to be up in a couple of hours to go to class. So
okay.
in like 3 hours.
Okay.
So I'm going to dip out now. Thank you so much
Okay, bye, creepo.
for the invitation and for the attention on London's case. I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
darling. Thank
Good
you so
night.
much. Good night.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Leave London alone, Joe Schmo. Leave her alone. Let her rest in peace. Leave her alone. I mean, the perpetrator's been arrested. What does he need to stay on it for? Weird.
Bye-bye. Can I just tell you what happens in my life? This is a perfect example.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay, we were all wrong. We were all fucking wrong. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me come back on camera. We our sleepover. Holy fuck. You can't make this shit up. You guys knew he was going to wear a bonnet, though. What's happening? So he took Lauren's glasses and he put on his jammies. Their little skull monkey jammies. And he's got his bonnet. You cannot make this up. Yes, they're monkey head skulls. Okay, Aspen.
God bless
What?
America.
Okay, we're going to shrink this down. Oh my God, it is like the little, oh my God, it is like the newborn. Oh, stop. Nope.
It's a southern thing. Oh, shit.
That is like a newborn beanie. I bet it's a short set. It is a new, yes. It's gross.
My friend Lizard Tia said.
So he just sat down. She hasn't seen him yet. He's waiting for her to see him.
You know, because she lives in Texas. And she said, you've got to get this thing. It looks like a tennis racket, but it's an electronic fly swatter.
I'll let the video speak for itself. He's adjusting the little thingamajig up on top. Well, it's definitely a long-sleeved outfit. I don't know if it's shorts. Cheryl, thanks for the jewels.
So you can go and hit the flies. Oh my God, I love your hat.
Someone said, what in the where's Waldo?
That is so
Yeah,
cute.
I was gonna say.
That is so perfect. I don't know what happened to my hat. Anyway, so she said, because it's the best way to get rid of flies, because in Texas, the flies are the size of pterodactyls. So
what is happening right now?
Oh, I got one. And I'm out and I'm getting the garbage and there's this fly buzzing around. So I take my electronic fly swatter and I hit it. It goes bzz, and it's supposed to go bzz, and drop dead, right? Well, this one gets stuck and it starts on fire. And so I know, so I'm going like this and I threw it and it flew out on fire into a paper bag. And the paper.
I don't even know what she's talking about. Hold on. Let's skip forward. Who's this? Oh, we got our next slumber party member. Are you ready?
Jesse, I'm going to bring you up. I hope that's okay.
Okay, Jesse has joined the slumber party. Welcome, Jesse.
There you are. Oh, and you're in your PJs too.
Jesse is wearing a gingerbread man robe tonight. Welcome, Jesse, to the panel.
Oh, you got to unmute.
Audio issues.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of different pajamas because
I don't love them, but these are my Christmas gingerbread man.
Oh,
Oh, I love gingerbread.
I love them. Yay, Jesse. Let's give Jesse a round of applause for digging out some matching jammies. I don't even think I have matching jammies. If you wanted me to go grab a set of jammies, yeah, I think I have one. No, I have two, three. I have 3 short sets of jammies. She gets a round of applause, Jesse. Gingerbread man, and we got the monkey head skulls, and we've got Liberace, like Temu version. Is it a dig at Lauren or a wannabe Lauren? Good question. Thank you, Earthy, for the jewels. Good to see you tonight. Thank you, Froggy.
Redman.
That is so cute.
But yeah, we had quite the experience there
I
at
mean,
that bar.
That's
But I was not about to.
Oh, this is oh. Are any of the trial tourists here? Put your hand up. I think this girl Jessie was in one of the photos. She was wearing like high heels. And I'm not trying to be mean because Jessie, you're pretty. I'm just saying she looked evil in that picture. Like just posed with Lauren. She looked like she was like Lauren's bodyguard or something. You guys remember that? Some of you may have seen the picture. Because that picture was out there. Do you guys remember it? I wish I could remember like exactly where I saw it and what it was like. I don't like wearing nightgowns. I'm funny about like my legs touching. I like to have something where my legs aren't touching when I sleep. I don't like that. If I didn't live in Florida, I'd probably wear pants to bed. It's weird. You have your old lady nightgown on? Do it, lady. I just make fun of B. Tim's nightgown, not yours. I wore nightgowns when I was a kid. You guys do, some of you do remember that picture? Okay.
Of course, I was not about to, not that I mean, you're probably way more capable of handling that man than I am, but I was not going to leave you.
You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, we got audio issues. We got some echoes going on. I have to pause periodically because they are, streaming. That's their audio. That ain't mine. I don't get feedback but like that, girl.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for audio that sounds like that shit. I love a comfy t-shirt. And I have my favorite shorts, which were Champion sweatpants that I cut off. Dude, they're my favorite. And I feel like they're going to rip soon.
Do you have a TV on in the background, Jesse?
Are you playing the video?
The experience there at that bar.
Talking,
I think yours is giving feedback.
So they're, oh no, okay, hello. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me. Oh, we got another person. That's the other girl I think that was at CrimeCon.
Stop.
Her wife or something.
That's it.
I'm going to.
Oh, I know who this is. Jessie. I think she comes up on panels and she gives like info on cases because she actually follows them. She actually knows the deets. And I think that they told the story one time when Jessie came up that her and her wife met Tricia at CrimeCon. And then that was when I put together that she was the girl in the picture with Lauren. So I figured out who they were. That's all. I mean, not who they are. I don't know who she is, but you know what I'm saying.
Dip out for a minute and come back in because I need to change.
Okay. Go
All
change.
Oh God. Why are you Stacy? Are you going on camera, Stacy?
out for a minute and come back in because I need to change.
Okay. Go
All right.
change. Go change, my dear.
You need to change a lot of things, Stacy.
There you go.
Low key. Oh my God. Aspen, keep throwing the shade, dude. God, I wish I didn't have plans tomorrow. I could stay up all night doing this. When he throws shade at them, it's so fucking funny. And I want to know if these glasses are for real or if it's a dig at Lauren.
To dip out for a minute and come back in because I need to change.
Okay. Go
All
change. Go change, my dear.
You need to change a lot of things, Stacy.
There you go. That's it.
You're so mean. I'll be back.
Got it.
Oh,
Got to
thank
switch
you.
AI models.
Yeah, well, she's got, people don't think that AI changed.
I mean, if he hadn't have taken pictures and recorded Christina, I could give him some credit for being, snarky. But I do like seeing these women get the snark from him.
Changes clothes. AI does change clothes. And,
And Jessie, she's got the wine. Do it, lady.
We know Stacy's AI. She's not human. And thank you, Lizard Tia. Lizard Tia says, hi, Tricia, Stacy, Aspen, Jesse, Mods, and Matt Chatters. What a wonderful slumber party. I'm so here for it.
We got 406 people in our slumber party. Have you guys hit the like button? They have 176. We have 319 likes. They have 119. Cooterville rocks. Again, officially a win for being on the right side of things, for not exploiting victims, especially when they make a public, not only 1, 2, 3, 4 public announcements, plus multiple emails that you ignore and act like didn't exist.
Love to you all. Well, that is very good to hear.
I just can't wait for the pictures to be clipped of this.
Oh, yeah, and how they're going to be used. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be...
Bitch, they're already being used.
Me saying, yes, we slept together. We slept together. We slept together.
And look at that insane person and what they wear.
Yeah, look at her. Look at what she's wearing.
Right.
And
we already been there, done that, y'all.
Frank, one pajama shirt I have. So
I love it. It's beautiful. And Bipolar Express put up Boo's real name, which is Boo Boo Badoo Boo 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 Badoo Boo Boo. We just call him Boo. Okay, I have my little night hat, but I actually need to put my hair up in my rollers. Do you guys mind if I do that while we...
Oh, fuck. She's going to do this again. So what she does is she puts her hair in rollers. Let me see if I can find... Hold on a second. That's that London case. Hold on. Let me put it there. I think I have a video. Hold on. I think I might have found it from Jolene. Let's see what this one is. We're just going to let them pause for a second.
Happy Monday, everybody. We got a lot to talk about, a lot to roast.
Okay, so let's see. Digging into Tricia's years. Tricia's new studio. What were we looking for again? I already forgot. Hello, Jane. Well, I'm glad you found it. Better late than never. Oh, I was looking for when she slept. I know I did. I know I covered it. She's put those. She's still got those private. I wanted to show people what her ass looks like the Pepto-Bismol and the rollers.
We talk.
Yeah.
We just call him Boo. Okay, I have my little night hat, but I actually
Oh, Stacy actually dropped. Stacy dropped.
need to put my hair up in my rollers. Do you guys mind if I do that while we talk?
He already no, these are his jammies, Ski Utah. He already went and changed.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I just went ahead and put my my Tiny Tim sleepy hat on.
Not one of
Love
those
it.
two.
He calls it his Tiny Tim sleeping hat.
Good. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I just went ahead and put my my Tiny Tim sleepy hat on.
Not one of
Love
those
it.
two. But I don't know if it'll go over my rollers here.
I got this at American Apparel about 20 years ago.
You guys, these
I
little.
bought it thinking I actually was gonna wear it without it being ironic, but.
Where would you wear it? Oh my God, there she is. There you are. Look, there she is, everybody. Stacy, AI.
What the hell am I looking at? That is not Stacy. That is the AI of Tricia and Stacy. What are these people doing?
She is. There you are. Look, there she is, everybody. Stacy, AI in pajamas.
Yep, I need to.
Wait, look at this. It's weird. Her AI is used. Look at Aspen. He's like, what the fuck are these women doing? All right, hold on. There's Aspen. Zooming on in. All right, you guys ready? Why is that Tricia with brown long hair? Oh my God, I'm done. I'm so done.
I'm trying.
Everybody, wear it. Oh my God, there she is. There you are. Look, there she is, everybody. Stacy, AI in pajamas.
Yep, I need to. I'm trying to make it bigger. What the heck?
But I mean, people are always saying, Stacy, we can
Aren't
never
they
see
all?
what we never see what Stacy looks like. That
is not Stacy. I am so sorry, but this is not Stacy. You know what this is? They use AI. This is weird. They use AI, and you know how I don't know, some of you may use AI, but if you put someone's picture in there a lot, it learns their look, whether it's eyes. I noticed it in the interview room. There was an interview room thumbnail of Nancy, and when I looked at it, I saw Karen's eyes. And it's no fault of theirs. I just think that AI sometimes remembers weird things that you feed it, right? So I feel like this was a AI between Stacy and Tricia, because that looks like Tricia to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Come on. I mean, that is, she just said that's AI. Oh, she's joking about AI, but that ain't Stacy. It's creeping me out. Yeah. Something's going on. She put it in some kind of something, but she's trying to make it bigger because look at her messy thing behind her. The other picture had a dog. Now we've got dirty clothes. I don't know what is happening. It's weird.
That is Stacy, everybody, right there.
No, I've met Stacy. That's not Stacy.
that is Stacy, and that's Stacy AI, people. That
Stacy is actually Erica Kirk.
Oh
God, blonde hair.
He is so inappropriate. Okay. I don't know what they think they're pulling over on us, but I think they think this is supposed to be funny. I think this was supposed to be like a gotcha moment. for those of you who thought Stacy was AI. God almighty. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to get us in the algorithm.
Oh God.
Good night, Kels. Dude, if anything, you're gonna get them out of the algorithm.
That's right. If we say some crazy things, then we'll get in the. Thank you. Yeah. Erica Kirk. That's Stacy. Erica Kirk. Erica Kirk.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, you guys. These little squishy rod doodadders from Temu are amazing, and
She's doing the rollers on cam, y'all.
Don't need very many of them because my hair.
Now remember, in our research, we figured out that Aspen used to be a hairdresser, so we should get some. We should be able to get a little snark out of this one.
It's gotten so thin when you get old. Boo, what are you doing?
Thin.
Oh, my hair is so
Tricia,
thin.
do you want some?
Oh God, I would love some of that. Look at Jesse's hair. That's so unfair. Look at that.
It's just a lot.
Oh my God, my hair and my teeth just fell apart when I hit like.
Oh my God, you hear that, Osane? Her fucking hair and teeth fell apart.
Oh my God.
There's a mosquito in this room with me, and oh my gosh, it's pissing me off.
Hair that's so unfair. Look at that.
It's just a lot.
Oh my God, my hair and my teeth just fell apart when I hit like 60. I don't know why.
Trisha, you're the 4 teeth that you.
That's really messed up, Tritha. Wait, he's got one. You ready? You ready?
Fell apart when I hit like 60. I don't know why.
Trisha, the 4 teeth that you have are amazing.
Well, they are beautiful, and they're like big horse teeth, and they're bright white. But, you know,
Oh my God, he's such an asshole.
like 60.
Hey, that girl. How you doing tonight? Lindsay in the house. How you doing, girl?
I don't know why.
Trisha, the 4 teeth that you have are amazing.
Well, they are beautiful, and they're like big horse teeth, and they're bright white. But you know, they're gorgeous. But
I mean, I mean, especially when I saw the chiclet packet next to the bed.
Exactly. And I can still eat corn, so that's all that matters. Corn on the cob.
Yeah.
Anyway.
There you
That's
go.
all that matters. So
Okay.
there we go. God, I can't believe.
He said the 4 teeth you have are amazing.
Jesse, I can't believe that hair. My God, that's amazing. I mean, when I saw you, you wore.
Well, these people that we're watching are doing an end of the world, and they say they're doing it in honor of the Daybell victims, but quite frankly, it's not. It's not just. I have no shade on this girl at all. I don't even know who she is. She seems like a really nice girl. Hopefully, she realizes what's going on over there because she does a lot of research and cases and comes up and gives Tricia updates because Tricia's clueless. But they're doing their stream tonight, so we're kind of counteracting that, and we're winning already. So thank you for being here. Yeah, it is weird.
Or it like in a pulled back, like in a ponytail
Because
type
it was
thing.
106 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I didn't know much about hair growing up, and I remember wanting to do a bun like everyone else I saw. So I went out and got one of the foam things and tried to put it in, and then put my hair in a bun around.
Hold on. Thick hair problems. Here, I'm going to remove this for right now. I have too much. Hold on a second.
It.
Right.
And it ended up being like the size of a football
Oh, I believe it.
because there's a lot there.
I mean, that is the most hair I've ever seen anybody have. By far.
What, Aspen?
Yeah.
Anybody have. I mean,
Yeah.
that is the most hair I've ever seen anybody have.
I didn't understand what he said. Did you guys? Oh, wait. Websleuths is chatting. Websleuthsvideos@gmail.com. Can I still enter my... Oh, she's taking tinfoil hat photos. She is taking entries for their tinfoil hat contest. Is what that is. All right, I'm going to get rid of their chat for a second.
By far. Boo?
Yeah. You know, I used to have.
Look at this lady up here. I mean, I just want you guys to see what she's doing. I don't know how well you can see it, but she's got a cat and a dog on her. She's, oh my God, this is, and look at Aspen's face. This is fucking comedy gold. Hold on. Oh my God. These people. Okay. So what we got going on up here is Tricia Griffith. She's putting these rollers in her hair. She got a cat there. She got a dog there. See the cute little pug? What's his name? Athi. And then we got AI Stacy over here. We have Aspen. You know, imagine just walking into the stream tonight and being like, oh, Jay's live. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that's Butt Nugget. Athi. AKA Butt Nugget. What's up, Anarch? And then we have Jesse, right here.
By far.
Yeah, you know, I used to have super thick hair. So my hair goes down just below my waist.
Show it. Turn on your cam, Stacy. Come on.
Just a shot of tequila and a nice blunt.
And it used to be super thick, but
I mean, really, like, watch what's going on here. She's a hot mess. I may just clip this in fast motion, this part of her doing it. I mean, she's ridiculous.
in the last 5 years, no, it is so thin.
Stacey, you never told us you were married to Sam Bateman.
Oh, God.
Sam Bateman. Sam Bateman. Sam Bateman.
Yikes, Aspen. Yikes. Which one was it, Krisha? I think we need the flute, though, because this is too much.
We're trying to get in the algorithm, people.
Yeah.
Right.
We are.
Holy cow.
Which?
How about David? David? What's another one we can do?
No, you have to do G4VD.
There you go. There you go.
Right.
Uh-oh, I got to
Can I say really quickly, though, one of the things that, like, I appreciate so much about, like, being able to, like, have experienced something like CrimeCon is that that you get to meet such incredible people.
You really do.
Yeah, Tricia and I had known
Okay, so now we all of a sudden have brought up CrimeCon.
each other online prior to Denver, that I got to meet Tricia in Denver, and that, in a span of an hour, I think we formed, a pretty close friendship.
We knew.
So within these people are sly, I tell you. Within an hour, they knew they were friends forever. Makes me wonder if Aspen was participating in the picture taking and following at CrimeCon 2025. Because he sure was comfortable doing it at CrimeCon 2026. Yeah, that's her tinfoil cowboy hat. She decorated it with gems. 1 year she put Cheese Whiz on it. Another year she had flowers on it. Dude, I'm telling you, I have a commitment with my daughter tomorrow, or I totally would. Like anything else, I would say screw it. But I can't. And they didn't respect Krisha's wishes. And you know what else they did? We played it earlier. She doubled down and talked shit to Krisha, acting like she was going to sue her for defamation. It's crazy.
We knew then it was meant to be.
I got to meet Jesse in Vegas, and that's, those are the kinds of experiences that are really, really valuable. Not to mention, I mean, the cases you become aware of you didn't know.
Right.
The victims' families you meet, the panels you sit on, and those kinds of things. But with any of the negative things that people might find with those kind of events, I appreciate the connections I made.
Oh, he's bringing up the negativity that people find out of CrimeCon. Fuck directly off. And it's really bullshit too, because Krisha has been one to speak on that. Ugh.
More than
that's
Good night, Coco.
partake in them.
To me, that's the main reason to go to CrimeCon is, again, to meet victims and see what they because they tell their stories and it's so compelling. And then you meet so many great people. You really do.
Right.
It's amazing. It really is amazing.
And you get to see, you kind of get to see the good, bad, and the ugly of people too. So you kind of form,
You get to see the good, look at Tricia, look it up. You sure do. Wow, that's an astounding statement.
You kind of get to see the good, bad, and the ugly of people too. So you kind of
Oh yeah. She's putting rollers in her hair. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't like these people at all. I really don't. Trying to find that. The bodyguard. Remember, he told Tricia he would be her bodyguard.
form, you're able to see things about people that you would not know just from the content that they curate.
We saw somebody trying to fly down the hall. It was kind of interesting. With the mixed funky.
From one on dollar slots that I just the content that they curate.
We saw somebody trying to fly down the hall. It was kind of interesting.
Fly down the hall. Thank you, Froggy, for the jewels.
With the mixed funky.
From one on dollar slots that I just.
You know what?
I saw someone on dollar slots. What is he talking about? Who do you see on dollar slots? Hey, Flobo.
With the mixed funky.
From one on dollar slots that I just.
You know what?
Wait, who did he see on dollar slots, Penny?
That they curate.
We saw somebody trying to fly down the hall. It was kind of interesting. With the mixed funky.
From one on dollar slots that I just.
You know what? I heard there was somebody on dollar slots, and they ended up calling her Websleuths, and
Oh, this is fucking great, Tricia. See, why can't you just be funny and do this and laugh? Why you gotta be such an asshole? Oh my God, she's watching, y'all. Did she get that from us? Websleuths? Didn't we say that one night? Someone said, oh, the new name is Websleuths. Remember that? I think it was Kels. I think it was the real Kels. Called them Websleuths. Hey, at least we didn't call you Web Sluts like Chris Proudfoot did. Remember Chris Proudfoot called them Web Sluts? He hates them.
And they ended up calling her Websleuths. And
wait, hold on.
We saw somebody trying to fly down the hall. It was kind of interesting. With the mixed funky.
From one on dollar slots that I just.
You know what? I heard there was somebody on dollar slots, and they ended up calling her Websleuths, and she wouldn't leave. She took her family's money. She took food out of her children's mouths.
Funny because I heard Caesar's Palace call her a high roller.
She was a high something. Oh, look at that baby. Look at that sweet
high roller.
She was a high something.
Who are they talking about?
She wouldn't leave. She took her family's money. She took food out of her children's mouths.
Funny because I heard Caesar's Palace call her a high roller.
She was a high something.
Oh, herself. I get it. Dollar slots in Vegas, they're $1. They're dollar slots. There's like penny, nickel, quarter, dollar slots. Casino.
I heard Caesar's Palace call her a high roller.
She was a high something.
They're teasing because we caught her sitting at the slots, basically slumped over.
Oh, look at that baby. Look at that sweet baby. Who's that?
I love a tuxedo cat.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That looks just like
The sister. She's around here somewhere too.
It's not inappropriate. That's absolutely.
I'm sure Jessie takes care of her cats. Jessie's house looks nice. Yep, she was like slumped over with her purse on her lap at the casino, or at the slots. Let's see what else is going on here. We're gonna skip forward a little bit.
I know. I've got porch kitties everywhere.
I mean, she goes.
Oh, for God's sakes. 10 minutes forward, and that's what she says.
You know, I mean, she can't walk out of the house without like cats, like
I know. I've got porch kitties everywhere.
I mean,
Jesus.
She goes. You know, she shows up anywhere that she is in. There's like cats just being like, "Hey,
I'm here.
we heard
we heard you're the one."
I mean, she's literally like, you know, like Justin Bieber when he shows up somewhere and like was there.
Instead of groupies, I had cats. Oh,
I gotta share a picture of our tuxedo cat we had. It was my son's. He got it when he was 8, and then we put it. He had to go down. I think he was 17 when we put him down. So my son is 25 now. Ross, he was the smart me.
Like,
clearly, they don't think you're weird or anything. What is it when a woman marries a bunch of guys? Well, I want to marry like 5 gay men at the same time.
Wait, what?
You know, I've always wanted to marry.
This is honoring victims, guys. Listen close.
A gay man because I've always had. Yeah,
I hear that a lot.
How to hide a body.
Can't wait to meet your family. Hope
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait.
They don't make any jokes about maybe being poisoned or anything.
Yeah.
I hear that a lot.
How to hide a body.
Can't wait to meet your family. Hope
poisoned or anything.
Yeah.
I hear that a lot.
How to hide a body.
Can't wait.
You did not just say that.
Any jokes about maybe being poisoned or anything.
Yeah.
I hear that a lot.
How to hide a body.
Can't wait to.
God damn it, Crusha. They're fucking funny till they're fucking not.
Meet your family. Hope
Yeah.
or something.
You know, I've always wanted
foul. Just foul.
To marry a gay man because I've always had wonderful gay friends, and I want to have I want to marry like 5 gay men at the same time, so they can all take care of.
Polygamist.
Yeah,
So they can all take care. Oh my God.
I would be. Absolutely, I'd be a big. I would be. Yeah, I guess I would be a polygamist, wouldn't I? But that's not the name of it. What is it when a woman marries a bunch of guys?
Polyandry?
That's or something like that. Yeah.
Bigamy.
That would be it too.
We're all disturbed that we're awake, Lindsay. All of us. I'm still on Vegas time. I don't know what I'm doing.
It would be a blanket term, yeah.
Yeah, bigamy.
You know what's sad? You know what's sad though is if you have 5 husbands, they'd still be useless.
Well, that's true. I'd have 5 big lumps, but
I didn't say it.
I mean,
that's absolutely true.
At least if you have 5 wives, I mean,
at least they'll cook dinner.
Wow. This is a great conversation, huh?
Clean.
Oh my God. I know. I need to be asleep too. My daughter's getting a new car tomorrow. She is so excited. She has waited so long. She's been driving this piece of shit, and she's getting a new car. It's not new, but a used new car tomorrow. And I'm taking her to do that. I know. She's so excited.
at least if you have 5 wives, I mean,
at least they'll cook dinner clean. They're useful.
It does actually.
And I don't teach my daughter that she's only good for cooking dinner and cleaning. I mean, what is this? T Fox, isn't this professionalism at its finest?
Really happen in some remote areas where a woman, there's too many men, and so they will have polyandrous.
Yeah, real Alaska.
And then I think is it the Andes Mountains? I think that's
okay,
where
we're not listening.
I have a question. Did you notice anything specific about the planters outside of that nightclub in Vancouver? Or was that Toronto?
What happened in Toronto with planters? I want to know.
I was young and I was very, very inebriated. And so I actually, on the way back to the parking structure, I was not driving. I thought I was running in high heels in a straight line. And I kept running, except for my face suddenly was on the ground.
Oh.
And there was a group of Australian guys who came and like picked me up and righted me and were like, okay, are you all good to go? And I'm like, oh yeah. I didn't feel it till the next day. So.
Right.
I need a group of Australian men to pick me up after that.
Yeah, she's getting a caddy. It's an older, I think it's a 2013. Yeah, they're not sharing the fundraiser till tomorrow, so I guess they can be completely, I don't know, rude.
No, but if anyone in chat knows what I'm talking about with planters outside of gay bars in Canada,
I have no idea.
Let us know. Because
Planters outside gay bars in Canada. Anybody know what he's talking about?
Very curious.
How do you not know about the serial killer?
Huh? I have no idea.
The Canadian serial killer that was a landscaper that would dispose of he would kill gay men and he would dispose of them and put them into planters.
Are you from Canada, Waldo? Good grief. Why of all nights does this have to happen? He loves this shit. Look at him. Look at Jesse. Wait, hold on. I can't. I'm officially dead. Oh boy. Oh, I can't breathe. She's side-eyeing him like a motherfucker. That's so funny. Hold on. Oh boy.
Creep town, dude.
Look, wait, it gets better. It gets better. Wait, look at Tricia. Wait. There's Aspen. Now look at Tricia. What?
What?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, these people. And then you have AI Stacy, which is not her. That is not Stacy. It's such lies. They're such liars.
No one's heard of this? Someone in chat has to have heard of this.
Ferguson?
I'm trying to think of.
And I can't remember if it was Toronto or Montreal or Vancouver because it's Canada, so they're all like the same, right? I'm kidding.
I mean, they basically are. I'm with them on that. Bobu, I have no idea. She has curlers in her nightgown. She's getting sleepy. She's ready to say, I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm waiting for her to go to sleep because she will.
You know, just like, how long would it take?
Different provinces, just different cultures and provinces.
Bruce MacArthur.
This case?
Bruce MacArthur, you're talking about him, right?
Yes.
4 days.
I mean, and this is and not just you. Like
Bruce MacArthur did. He
Yeah.
targeted men, many of who were immigrants,
You get to Stacy by tomorrow.
and
Oh
marginalized
my
and struck.
God, the girl in the background. Lindsay, you got to go back when Stacy left. Okay, so if you rewind, Lindsay, go back to where Stacy actually drops and then comes back up with this picture.
Struggling with homelessness, and met him on dating apps, and then he would dismember them and put their remains in planters. You're right. That is so weird.
right, a lot. You know,
What a
and
weirdo.
some of these serial killers, just like Fox Hollow Farms in
Oh, I know that one.
And again, this is rural, in Indiana. I mean,
Oh God,
he probably killed more people than
Baumberger.
Gacy, Dahmer.
Baumeister.
Baumeister.
I mean, one
Right.
because sometimes families don't want to acknowledge at that time, especially that their loved one was of that culture.
Mhm.
But then also people they got accustomed to their friends just kind of disappearing.
Oh, no, Lizardia says she seems to have been blocked all night. Yes, she is posting chats now.
But she's posting now.
Apparently.
Okay, good.
Okay, we're back to real time. Trisha, when
Tyler
you
Robinson is accused of murdering Charlie Kirk, right?
these guys, we are at real time. Crusha, it is, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Excuse me. All right, I've got a couple things that you may or may not have seen today. To switch it up for a minute, because we did, like I said, that's up to real time, and we've held steady at like 400 people. You guys, I'm so thankful. This is a short that I posted today. I want to show this. I don't know if Carolina is still here.
So, oh God, I don't even want to go into this other thing because we're having a good time, Stacy.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys, give me a minute. This is so upsetting. Stacy knows how upset I got. And and when I get upset like that, Stacy she goes, yeah. You know, she's making a sandwich, yeah. But even Stacy got upset.
Yeah.
Because it's that bad.
Did you hear that? I think that was the dog. I don't know if this is the right one. Hold on. Carolina, I don't know if I clipped the part where she completely like went at you. If not, I'll find it from last night's stream.
I'm going to read the definition of defamation one more time. And I think you all know how much I despise talking about drama because I don't do it. I don't listen to it. I don't know about it. I don't concern myself with it.
Oh, this has gone beyond drama.
Way beyond. So let me.
That's funny. It's gone beyond drama. She doesn't pay attention to drama, but she knew all about Websleuths. She watches everything. Everything. I have it. I can pull it up from last night's Crusha. No worries. I got it right here.
Right now, read you the definition of defamation. Here we go. Defamation is a false statement of fact presented as truth that harms a person's or organization. So, oh God, I don't even want to go into this other thing because we're having a good time, Stacy.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys, give me a minute. This is so upsetting. Stacy knows how upset I got. And when I get upset like that, Stacy she goes, yeah. You know, she's making a sandwich.
Remind me of what I'm looking for again, Crusha. I already fucking forgot. I don't think so, Crime Time. Good to see you. Crusha, what am I looking for again? Oh, yeah, Carolina. Jesus Christ. How could I forget? It was my idea. Carolina. My energy's getting lower. Hey, Rom, welcome back. Did she edit it? Oh, here's part of it. Okay, I found it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, and again, I'm not sure if Carolyn Hurtado asked to be a mod, and we didn't need a mod at the time, and I said no. And then shortly after that, she went nuts. So anyway, thank you, Sparkle14321. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. I did clip this. I feel like I did. Okay, here we go.
Money.
Yeah.
I think I didn't get around to making the video yet. Yep, me too. I got it too. Difficult research. I was gonna make a video like how Tricia treats people that disagree or ask questions, and I made the other videos and I completely forgot.
They're big. They make money off the drama.
Yeah.
When they stop doing that, they don't get as many viewers, so they don't make as much money.
Yeah,
When
exactly.
they do the sort of thing, they make more money.
Yeah.
Oh, I did do a short on it. It wasn't this one. Oh, I got a cooter chat from Flo.
Thank you, Cotterville, for showing up for support of Crusher. Jay, you are the best.
Thank you so much, Flo, for your cooter chat. Use the best. You guys are all the best. Showing up and showing out.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's somebody, you guys. It's Carolyn Hurtado.
She just couldn't wait to call out Carolyn Hurtado. She could not wait. What an ungrateful bitch.
That's a goddamn fact, Jack.
Listen how she puts her on blast. She's spiraling.
Okay, Carolyn Hurtado. Okay, Carolyn Hurtado, please leave. I don't want you here. You are not, I've seen the things you've said and it's disgusting. I'm just going to ask you to leave because first of all, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay. And just get out. Just get out. Hold on just a second. This gives me a chance, everybody. Hang on.
Oh,
hang on.
Well, you know, defamation isn't covered under the First Amendment. So there's freedom of speech. But then not when it's goes into criminal territory.
Exactly.
So defamation, slander, and libel isn't covered under freedom of speech.
Right, exactly.
Troll alert.
And Carolyn Hurtado's a troll.
Troll alert.
Tricia has soundboards now. I heard it, Horsewoman. I think it's her dog, though. She has sound bites.
And slander and libel isn't covered under freedom of speech.
Right, exactly.
Troll alert.
And Carolyn Hurtado's a troll.
Troll alert.
She even plays sound bites for her. Carolina Hurtado says, she's a liar, and just because I'm told no about being a moderator, does that deter me from what I believe in, truth, victims, and their families, and justice? And I've never said anything about Stacy or anyone until tonight. Preach, girl. She was awful to you. Awful.
Somebody that was in our chat, never had a problem with her. And then somebody the other day sent me a bunch of things that Carolyn had said, and it's crazy. It's cruel.
Why are people following Carolina Hurtado to other chats?
These nuts.
You should have told that person who sent you the stuff that Carolyn Hurtado said to shove it up their ass. Because Carolina Hurtado has the right to say whatever she wants, wherever she wants. And who are you to gang up on her like this? Wow, Tricia. Never had a problem with her before. I don't get in the drama. I don't pay attention to the drama.
Troll alert.
Somebody that was in our chat, never had a problem with her. And then somebody the other day sent me a bunch of things that Carolyn had said, and it's crazy, it's cruel, and it's a lie, and it's harmful, and it's defamation.
And it's psychotic.
Oh my God. Psychotic? Holy shit. Holy shit. These women have tremendous balls.
And it is just crazy shit.
Oh, the real Tricia and the real Stacy.
A bunch of things that Carolyn had said, and it's crazy, it's cruel, and it's a lie, and it's harmful, and it's defamation.
And it's psychotic.
And it is just crazy shit. So, yeah.
Complete crazy town.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't know what you're talking about, Carolyn. You're not welcome here. I don't want to spend the energy to ban you, but I do want to call you out.
I don't want to spend the energy to ban you, but I do want to call you out. Exactly, Penny. They're awful.
And we are nothing.
Debbie, they did the same thing to Debbie Niner fan.
But kind to you, Carolyn. Nothing but kind to you. And you have just gone on to. And you know what? Here's the thing. At some point, all of this is going to end, and it's not going to end well for the people that were spreading this rumor.
Is that right, Tricia? What rumor is being spread? That you stole money?
And hatred. And so there you go.
Oh, there you go. Badass.
Oh, thank you, Sparkle One. Thank you so much to cancel out. I'm not sure if Carolyn Hurtado asked to be a mod correctly.
Hey, listen.
And again, I'm not sure if Carolyn Hurtado asked to be a mod, and we didn't need a mod at the time, and I said no. And then shortly after that, she went nuts. So anyway, thank you, Sparkle 14321. Thank you so much to cancel out the troll. Thank you. So word nerd. Don't be a turd, Ferguson. Do good. If you watch Saturday Night Live and Celebrity Jeopardy, that is the Norm Macdonald.
I'm skipping forward.
Okay. Yeah, you can go, Carolyn. I'm not going to address you anymore. I've addressed you enough. So bye bye. See ya. Yeah, Jesse's right. Exactly. Again, you guys don't ban her. Just let her go. And it's interesting because one thing I have found out is that we do have a lot of friends out there. I didn't know this.
Yeah.
We have a lot of friends that have a lot of information. And
I can't believe the people that have reached.
You have a lot of friends that have a lot of information. And she also has threatened defamation, consequences. What else have we heard her threaten tonight? Oh, Stacy said, you don't mess with someone when you don't know who their family and friends are. It's very eerie.
Information. And
I can't believe the people that have reached out in support. It's
I know.
crazy. I never expected it.
Oh, I know.
Never expected it.
It's like, wow. So anyway, it's again, all this
full of shit. They're full of shit. They have their little handful of people.
Stuff going on. I had no idea. So anyway.
He Morning says he needs to look at Idaho professor versus a psychic to realize that freedom of speech doesn't apply in this case.
Exactly. There you go.
Shut up.
There you go.
Fuck directly off.
You want to hear some freedom of speech, Tricia?
Fuck off and die.
Fuck directly off.
I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
There's some free speech for you. And then we'll end with a little Ted.
It's a beautiful day to be an American, man.
Let's see what else is going on.
Doesn't she come at you one more time?
Oh, yeah. She's performing to impress. Exactly. And again, I'm thrilled and delighted to know that people we don't even know have come out in support of us.
No,
And,
they haven't.
What you do on the internet is there forever.
Yep.
So always remember.
Yep. So our court records.
Remember that. Okay. Always remember that. Can I play this again? I just love this. I'm sorry. Little things like this just tickle me to no end. You ready, Stacy?
Okay. Yeah.
Troll alert.
I'm easy to please.
Those are her sound bits. Lame.
Right. Makes me happy. Okay, let's talk about the end of the world here, and let's keep an eye on chat in case we have any more of the trolls. And Jesse Roblin, I really appreciate you posting what you said about that particular person, because it was very, very true.
Okay, so this person, Jesse Roblin, is Jesse Problematic. Okay? Jesse Roblin is a mod. Jesse Roblin is giving Tricia shit. Okay. I really appreciate what you posted about that person.
More of the trolls. And Jesse Roblin, I really appreciate you posting what you said about that particular person, because it was very, very true. And I've only seen just a handful of things. I can imagine what's out there. So let's see here.
Okay, let me go up, Kresha.
Hang on just a second. Exactly. Jesse, again, I should be thanking the trolls who did this, because tonight DNA Solves probably got close to $200 maybe. Do you think, Stace? I don't know.
Yeah, probably around there now.
Yeah. I mean, thank you. Thank you so much, trolls. You inspired people. And plus, people were inspired to go to JJ's school tonight and donate on the link that I posted. So thank you so much. Yeah, and that's, thank you, Word Nerd. So this community has been nothing but kind and quirky in the best ways. Keep your heads held high. We have been, and our members have been.
Oh, Jessie is the girl on this. Oh, shit.
Very kind. Very, very kind. And so, again, it's just shocking to me.
That's her.
I didn't see this. Bipolar Express, thank you. This is in honor of Caroline H. Thanks, Caroline. You inspired us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But again, I think she came in here to impress her bosses, in my opinion. So there you go. Let's see here.
Wow, Tricia.
Are there any other trolls, or was it just Carolyn?
She came in here to impress her bosses. They really think highly of themselves, huh?
You said there was another one.
Yeah,
but
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Let's see. It's not chatting with Kathy B, is it?
Well, that was removed. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh, echo chamber here. Is that the one? See, to me, I can't see if it's been removed because I'm looking on another. I'm looking at StreamYard. So was that one removed?
I don't see that one removed.
But see, I don't know if that was a.
Let me look at what you're looking at, because
Okay,
I'm looking at YouTube.
It's just chatting with Kathy B, and it says echo chamber here at Carolyn Hurtado, and it has a heart.
I love this part.
It's just chatting with Kathy B, and it says echo chamber here at Carolyn Hurtado, and it has a heart.
God, that's such a troll comment, isn't it? They're searching for that comment. It's an echo chamber here with a heart. God, continue the show.
It's just chatting with Kathy B, and it says echo chamber here at Carolyn Hurtado, and it has a heart. So.
Okay, no, it's me.
Did I ask you?
Oops.
Oh, yeah. Echo.
What, Stacy?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Oh, he's got peace fingers.
They handled zero opposing opinions. Zero opposing opinions welcome here.
I don't know what that means. I don't care. I don't care.
Yes, you do, or you wouldn't be threatening lawsuits.
What that means. I don't care. I don't care.
Sing all you want. We see right through it.
Hold on just a second here.
No one wants to
That is priceless bipolar, like Stephanie says. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And you know, not only the people that have come out and supported us and talked to us, reached out to us, but also the information they shared.
Yeah, this is more veiled threat bullshit.
I mean, we have no idea. So
Exactly.
Sometimes you think people are just good people, and you don't realize that all these people have all this information to share that tells you different, and you're shocked, you know, and
Yeah.
sad. I'm very sad
Oh,
about it.
absolutely. But again,
Yeah, kind of like when we saw Aspen Connor's record. I was a little bit shocked knowing that, you know, I had actual court documents and police reports showing Aspen Connor's mugshots in past. That's a hell of a thing.
and it's so helpful knowing that you have people that have your back that you didn't even know,
Yeah, these two are full of it.
you know, because they're doing the right thing. So Kay Lou says, if a speaker makes false statements about a subject and causes harm to the subject's reputation, those false statements may not be protected and can form the basis for defamation.
I love how everybody becomes a lawyer too. As soon as defamation is mentioned, everyone's a fucking lawyer.
Absolutely 100% right.
No, it's not right. You have to prove it damaged you. You're so stupid. You have to prove damages. All that bullshit.
Okay, this is good. I didn't realize it, but she's right. Kathy Lynch says, every time I see Tricia's name sign, I want a Coke. It looks like Coca-Cola writing.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is all coke and mirrors. All coke and mirrors.
Didn't even think about that. I didn't even think. You're absolutely right. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Echo chamber means we all just say the same stuff and don't have individual opinions. Yeah, that is so not true. So not true. It's
Okay.
just I think we're a very kind group, and we don't get mad at each other, and we're not mean, but we can disagree. Absolutely, we can disagree.
Prove it.
Oh, really, Kathy, Kelly J? I didn't know that. Interesting. Let's just see here. Hold on. Yeah, Justice Equalizer, you're probably right.
We're not mean.
Thank you, Emily Wilson. Oh,
She's got the audacity to sit there and say, we're not mean. What, that one lady said it's an echo chamber here. She can't think it's an echo chamber. And she totally gets all mad. They're both searching for the comment. Ugh.
okay. Does anybody have any questions about the end of the world again and about our slumber party that we're going to have? And again, we're going to be asking people, Jesse Roblin, we're going to ask you, Bipolar Express, if you want to be a temporary mod for the end of the world, all you'll do is you'll get a wrench, and if a troll comes in, we'll just ask you to remove them. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of flying monkeys in here. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, they could email me, and then
If you could email producer@websleuths.com, that would be great.
because then I
So,
can make them a mod for
yeah,
So
exactly.
I do have to vet you though and make sure you're not AI. I'm
Yeah.
the only AI allowed here. So
Yeah. Stacy, since she is AI, she vets everybody else to make sure they're not AI. So,
Yeah.
And Stacy is
Yep. Aussie Cheryl. Yep.
going to show us, well, because she's AI, she's going to show us her sleepwear tomorrow night, right?
Maybe. We'll
I
see
hope
if I'm
so.
gonna do
You've
this.
got to. You've got to. You know, you've got to be a part of the slumber party. Now, hold on a second here.
Okay. I'm gonna switch over to what Kresha sent me.
Here you go.
How old is this? Oh, this is the same live. Is this all of that same thing?
Never do that, and that's one thing I learned a long time ago. You never just go after somebody without, you know.
Exactly.
That part, yeah.
Every night, every day, that particular case to make money from constantly.
Exactly. They're making a ton of money off of spreading lies about us, and yet claiming that we're the ones making money, which is, again, I don't know how else to tell you that. Again, we have not heard from any family members about anything, and that's all I'm going to go ahead.
Except the ones that we've spoken to.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We have spoken to family members who are absolutely fine with it. So, you know, again, I have no email from a family member, no text, nothing, except for the ones we have spoken to, and they are completely fine with it. So
that's just a personal thing. You know, you should never go after someone when you don't really know who their friends and family
This right here.
are.
Ooh, good point.
You know, you should never go after someone when you don't really know who their friends and family are.
Ooh, good
There
point.
could be a lot of trouble in that. So.
What kind of trouble? Should we call her Stacy Escobar? What's she gonna do? Like Lauren's brother being a lawyer? We see how that worked out for her. Thank you, Flo, for gifting 5 cooterships. If you received a cootership from Flo, make sure you thank her.
She says, "Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody, close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs."
So kind of you. Let's see what's going on there real time right now. Aspen is staring into the chat souls. Oh boy, Aspen's getting antsy. Antsy Aspen. Hold on. We'll go back to that in a second. Watch. We got antsy Aspen.
I mean, like it shows in her.
Watch. Let's see what's going on over there. All right, you guys ready? Thank you again, Flo.
Truth be.
Or actually just the channel link. So the app.
They're not even ready. She has nothing prepared. What are we going to watch? Nothing.
Sure about. Let's see. Hold on.
Dash.
Me too, Amy.
U2K. U2K. It's not doing it.
What was that?
Yeah, there's a.
You okay over there, Stacy?
Doing it.
Yeah, there's a certain way. Let me find her. I gotta find her channel.
Look at Aspen. He's like, this fucking sucks. This is like so boring.
Okay.
But I am typing it in there, just like normal.
Yeah.
I mean, like it shows in her right there on the.
Look at Aspen says this fucking sucks.
There's no space.
Okay. I got this. Oh shit.
My God, get it together.
Language.
Language, young lady.
She's got her shit together.
We're from the West Coast. We tend to have a little bit of a mouth.
I'm sorry. Keep talking, people.
One thing.
Did you see him twirling his hair?
That actually is just an interesting personal thing on that. Christina Grimmie on her shooting. I had never been big into YouTube and following things. I go back interested in, because I tried to look up her music after her.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that case. That one bothers me.
You know, you never do that. And that's one thing I learned a long time ago. You never just go after somebody without, you know.
Exactly. You're right. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a very good point. And yes, Moonlight View, it's very, very reckless of them. Very reckless. We have this poor woman's family on our live stream, and these flying monkeys, I just don't know what else to call them, are in our chat accusing us of stealing money from.
I think this is the same part I got, Crusha. We were on the same freaking page. That's the same exact, that's the same exact clip I got. Why can't I get this to scroll? So weird. Is this the short that I made, or was it a video? Hang on. Oh, this one. I did do this.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's
Dude,
somebody.
Sometimes I do these videos and I record them and it's the middle of the night and I don't remember. I thought I hadn't made this video and here I did.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.